Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hellwinter, 5, Nox. How are you guys doing today? Hello, hello. Hey, Jojo. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Welcome in. The cat makes its pursuit of entering bedroom. It failed at Shiva this time. Oh my gosh. She knows. The cat is smart. They are all smart. Oh my gosh. The cats in the house really love the idea of breaking into our room. We've got some stuff to do today, everybody. Yeah, no problem, Jojo. No problem. Alright. Let's set up New Game Plus. We're gonna jump straight into it. No delays. Shadowbringer Part 4, the finale. As the Scions were preparing to return to the source, a new threat was presented with the sudden appearance of the Asian Elidibus. He assumed the guise of the original Warrior of Light, and following his climatic struggle, it was you that stood victorious. With peace restored, the Scions bid farewell to their friends on the First, and finally made the journey home. However, they soon discover that events unfolding in distant lands may spell disaster not only for Eorzea, but the entire world. You're getting a bit hungry, maybe you should thaw that chicken. Yeah. We get some foods. Go set up stuff if you gotta set up stuff. And oh. Really? The first quest is helping Alice? Oh yeah, it's been a while, I know what it is. We're gonna just go straight into it. We got, I don't know how long the last bit of Shadowbringers is gonna be, so we just gotta jump straight into it. We gotta go. I am gonna be off in my own little world. I apologize in advance. Hey, can we interact with you, Graha? I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th unfurled calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None could say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Oh yeah, I can show him! Here you guys go. Show him the wind-up mistle. You can show them in New Game Plus, you just have to do it before interacting. Look, it's a small! Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Ah, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied. For all the good it did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. Yet still they did it. Oh, right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart, always, until the end of my days. So yeah, if you guys never saw that interaction, there you go. Your mom bought you snacks early, but you already ate all of it? Nox. Now there are no snacks. And now we must go on Alice's quest. Oh, greetings, Butters. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? They've needed an adventure. The time has come for an adventure. You blame everyone but yourself, but you ate the snacks!
さて、皆も元の体に慣れてきたところだろうか。そろそろ我々暁の今後の動きについて話そう。
そうだな。俺は帝国の現状を把握してこようと思う。皇帝崩御からこっちきな臭い話だらけだからな。単独で潜入して帝都の様子を確かめてくるとしよう。
ええ、脅威を知るためにも潜入調査は寛容でありましょう。しかし死すら超越したあの男、ゼノスが暗躍しているとも聞いております。しかれば私もお供させていただきましょう。足手まといにはなりません。それにガンブレードのソイルに魔力を込める役割
Sorry, Thancred got cut off
必要
by
なのではありません
Rianche.
か。
Like, look, you're about to say something, but how about I stop you right there?
二人の方針は決まりね。実は私もやりたいと思ってたことがあって。
Lise!
みんなおかえり。
リーセじゃないか。
Lise!
もう大丈夫なんだよね。また倒れちゃったりしないよね。この通りピンピンしてるわよ。
Wait, who's this new guy? You're not one of us.
では彼女がかの解放戦争を暁と共に戦い抜いたという。
It's time for Graha's fanboy moments.
あなたは？あら、リセはお初だったかしら。確かにシャーレアン出身者といっても活動分野が違えば知り合う機会も少ないものね。
Sorry, I keep yawning.
暁に参加させてもらうことになったグラハティアだ。あんたの活躍は記録の上でだがよく知ってる。あえて光栄だ。
あなたが。話には聞いてるわ。アラミゴ解放軍のリセヘクストよ。
彼は唯一無二の経験と知識を持っているんだ。かの世界で共に困難と戦った頼れる仲間だよ。
そう、それ。報告書には目を通したんだけど、ずいぶん複雑な事情だね。時空を超えて第一世界に。途方もない話だけど、それならもう霊災が起こる心配もないの？
天聖組のアシエンは今なお残っているでしょう。しかしオリジナルが消えたとなれば従前に活動できるとは思えません。依然として警戒は必要ですが、当面の危機は避けられたと考えてよいでしょう。
よかった。それにしてもゾディアークとハイデリンが晩神だったなんて簡単には受け止められないね。
これ以上の霊災が発生しなければ 世界の統合は起こらない。ゾディアークが完全な力を得ることもない。でも最古にして最強と謳われる万神が不完全な形であれ存在し続けていることには変わらないわ。私たちは未来を継いでいく。だからこそそれが悪用されないよう見守るべきだと思うのよ。世界を救いたいという願いを込められたあの万神をね。
ところでリセはどうしてここに？
いけない。みんなと再会できたのが嬉しくって本来の目的を忘れるところだったよ。今日は同盟軍の伝令として来たんだ。帝国の剣なんだけど、バリス帝の死後そのいとこにあたるネルワって皇族が後継者に名乗りを上げたらしいんだ。だけど反発する勢力との間で内戦状態に突入。すでに帝とガレマルドは戦闘によって崩壊状態だっていう噂もあるほどなの。それを踏まえてこれからアラミ語で会議が開かれるんだけど、暁にも参加を依頼したいんだ。
こっちもちょうど帝国に潜入しようと考えていたところだ。出発前に最新の情報を共有してもらえるなら助かる。
よし、それでは皆でアラミ語に向かうことにしよ
う。悪いんだけど私は欠席させてもらっていいかしら。どうしてもやりたいことがあって。
ああ、さっきも何か言いかけていたね。そのことかい？
ええ、実はテンパード化を解く方法を探してみたいのよ。
なるほど。ポークシーを使った積み食い化の治療、あれを応用するという話だね。
テンパードの治療って夢みたいな話じゃない。会議の方は
Consider yourself uninvited, Alistair.
そ
Oh
の
my
研究
gosh.
絶対に進めてみるべきだよ。
ありがとう。よければあなたも手伝ってくれない？お堅い会議の方が好きって言うなら別にいいけど。
A stuffy meeting. What meeting? Lead on.
ありがとう。そう来なくちゃね。
Sorry, Alphino.
だったら俺もぜひ同行させてくれ。
I know he wants an adventure like pronto.
そんなに意気込まなくても誰も反対なんてしないわよ。思う
He's
存分
such a
英雄
fanboy.
と冒険してらっしゃい。
そういうつもりじゃ。ただ第一世界での経験が役立つかもしれないと。
では我々は会議に向かうとするよ。
Like, you can catch my character yeah, you can get my character by surprise with that, really. You'll go wherever Alphino isn't, Falcon. Why is that? Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. I'm about to chew out Graha. What was that about? When Ystrola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Exactly. Back to Alice. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I'll say, and it warrants full investigation. Jojo! Thank you so much for the 20 bits. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! Thank you, thank you. Alvin is your sworn enemy, a person who only has any position he does because of nepotism. Oh. He has grown over time since his Rome Reborn days, though, to be fair. But that's okay. If you don't like it, Alpha, no, it's all good. It is all good. It's still nepotism. Yeah. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I'll say, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we could save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Luke would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of the ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest on the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemicals Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Isla, which means we'll be needing an airship.
An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
We can all be confused. You know, I don't know what's going on over here, but I'm going to assume it's a squatting contest, and I'll just leave them to it. Leave them to it. Go, Marshmallow! I flew into a wall. Go, Marshmallow! Hey! Is it pink? It is pink.
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity.
Tataru, this is amazing! We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper.
I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead.
Do you hear a cat playing with a bell toy? Oh no, I think you hear my dog scratching herself. Her collar makes a bit of a ringing sound. Ain't that right, Cole? Hello, Cole. You scratchy on your neck? You got a little scratch. There you go. Also, no, there's no cats in the room right now. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. Mana cutters. I'll redo that. I'm sorry. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Isla. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard. One day I'll just cut the voice acting and just speak with my voice. That explains why it sounded so familiar. Fair enough. The clang-clanging of dog tags. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Isla, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. This appears to be a helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Isla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. The pixels! They're everywhere. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it! The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste your time accompanying us back to the ship. Then we'll see you at the Habisphere. The tongue twisters. We just have all the bloopers. This is Journey Reborn bloopers, where I constantly derp up attempted voice acting. Whoop-de-doo. Oh god. Scatterbrained but a Solest. I forget how long it takes to travel here, though. The Bitrut does not like this place. I'm not surprised. It does have a lot going on for it. How is the Fantasy of Final Al 14th edition copy? Sorry, I'm reading that so wacky. But hey, Valentine, welcome to the stream. It goes well. How about you? How are you doing today? If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Psst. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in your records too? Sorry. Are you honestly telling me that it was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. What? Get back here, you dingus! Only I'm allowed to take last place. And you're just AFK in your house and chillin', Valentine? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Chill hours. All the chill hours. You just have a Jack Russell mix, a little guy who's a little dumb. Aww. Our doggos are our beans. Much precious beans. So many memories. The lightning. There we go. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. You know, it took this long to just go through a Journey Reborn to realize this is a callback to the first time we met. It is literally a call to the first time we met with Graha for the Crystal Tower series. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Graha, I'm not dumb. Also, Stillberg, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. For 4 months, that's crazy. That's 1/4 of a year. Holy carp. Thank you, Stillberg, and hoping you're having a nice day today. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Butters, for bringing me here. Also, hey Five, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I know I said it earlier. I know I said it earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. And happy Saturday. You're gonna stream later on, but you're having a watch party movie tonight with some friends, so it's gonna be a fun night. Nice. I hope it goes well and enjoy your movie with friends later. As you can tell with how my brain or with how my mind was just going around. I'll be fair, I've been derpy lately. Saying things more than I need to. I guess I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss saying hi because I'm reading a lot of dialogue at the same time. So much going on. A double welcome, you feel blessed. Well, let me just welcome everybody back to the stream. I'm sorry I am just completely derpy today. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? It's okay, derpy is a goofy tea. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Butters, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. Good time, you can't say apparently. No, it's okay, Valentine. We could be derpy together. Derpy times call for derpy measures. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, a security system with it. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sight of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. The answer's fox ears. What do you mean? It's like I could hear the lightning better? That's all my fox ears do, is help me to hear better, at least. Until I've learned my powers as a fox. Which is almost like no lessons. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. It's time for the waiting game with Grahatia. We just get to stare up at this strange sky. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the roads were long. To be fair for him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back! I didn't know you attend the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers as the students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tombs. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis! I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete please complete biometric authentic. I'm gonna repeat that. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doja and Unai said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Zande. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, password! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable, were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone could coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Did Butters write a thesis? She never got to attend she never got to attend that school. She never got to attend the studium. Sorry, I was like, what is it called? Was it called? She wasn't at the studium. She had to go to other schools. It was more on her father's wishes, so not really. Oh no. Alexa, no! According to research, 500 goldfish are sufficient enough to feed said VTuber. Thank you for your cooperation. Now chucking goldfish. the fact they have it at 10% chance. And no! Come on! Where are they even coming from? We're in the air! Where are they coming from? Not the bear! The bears see fish. They demand they demand an end to their cravings. Lord, why? What are sentences? Bears? And thanks for all the fish. Oh man, so many bears, so little time. Okay, back to the content. Oh my goodness. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears their friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Return to the Rising Stones. Hey, Crow! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust my VTuber real fast. I knew something felt off to me, I just wasn't sure what it was. Something had felt off. There we go. It still feels off. Who knows? Maybe I was fine before. I was probably fine before. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. That feels better. Okay. Wonderful news, Butters. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryle? What in the world? It doesn't want to track my eyes. That ain't good. My eyes! It won't track my eyes! Today is the day my VTuber goes wonky, isn't it? There, I think. Fixed? Question mark? Hey, I hope you're having a nice day today, Crow. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our dome and allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces had begun to move independently on the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Genos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lomenzins, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Yushtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Oh, you're doing nicely? You're nomming on a homemade Oreo pudding? Ooh. That sounds really good. That sounds really good, Crow. Pudding. Well, Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we can help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. What's made with a Jell-O pudding mix with crushed Oreo cookies decorating at the top, the cream's mixed in with the pudding? Oh. That sounds really nice. And looks like it's finished. Let's see. You find out the password's freedom. The password is freedom. Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, your highness? I would, my lady. Note, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of a rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hopes that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt to memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I could see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, notes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct a year's worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can, or as you can find, and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? The only question you have at this is, why does Astral Aligned Primal still cause the victims to become umbrally charged? I'm going to assume it's the element that the Primal is based on, because that is the aether they're comprised on. And it's tipping the balance. Right. While Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we can have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers to go on a gathering spree. Or adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Butters and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissionary note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. I guess I'm off to Ishgard. Welcome back, Mistress Butters. How may I serve you this day? Got a note. So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Alright, enjoy the dungeon, Nox. Enjoy the dungeon. Ceruleum? You have come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem, it's as good as gold to me. Huh?
6カ国会議では会えなかったが、まさかここで君と再会できるとはな。
It's Americ. Nice seeing you again.
すでに聞いているかもしれないが、各名士たちはそれぞれ新たな蛮神対策に乗り出しているのだ。我がイシュガルドもバヌバヌ族の長老をお招きして今後の対応を話し合うところだよ。帝国との戦いも最終局面を迎えようとしている今、エスティニアンの力も借りたいところだが、相変わらず根なし草でなかなか捕まらない。石の家には少し前に顔を出したのだろう。次に会うことがあればよろしく伝えておいてくれ。ところで君はどういった要件でコートに？
Just picking up some cerulean.
なるほど。テンパード化の治療。暁の考えることは途方もないな。蛮神対策の大きな助けにもなるだろう。となれば急ぎ気工房と掛け合ってなるべく多くの精輪水を用立てるとしよう。輸送にはイシュガルドの飛空艇を使うといい。我々もできることを全力でやる。君たちに最大限の助力をさせてくれ。
Thanks, Americ. 'Why do they not have chairs on these? There's never any chairs. Sorry, I keep trying to adjust my VTuber. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. That is a... Man, thanks for unloading. Oh man, that's a lot. The things we do for science. And Alice, are you alright?
疲れた。精輪水のバレルがあんなに重いなんて。
Did you try to carry it all by yourself?
あなたは人に運んでもらったみたいね。私も変な意地張らないで、そうすればよかったわ。
Oh my goodness. Alice. Get some rest.
二人ともお疲れさん。しかし私た手形以上の量があるようだが。
Every little bit helps, does it not?
そうか。アイメリク卿が助かるぜ。
こっちも 初期設定は無事に終わってる。術式やら何やら大変ではあったが、頼もしい助っ人が来てくれたからな。
It's Nero!
よう、久しぶりだな。テンパードの治療なんぞに興味はないが、アラグの連中ですらできなかったことをやるんだろ。だったら俺がいなくちゃ始まらない。そうだろう、ガロンド。
それが請求書だけ置いてとんずらしたやつのセリフか。苦労して捕まえたんだ。うちの社員として給料分以上に働いてもらうぞ。
ま、他にも付き合ってやる理由はある。どこぞの未来では天才技術者たちが次元と時空を超える理論を確立したとか。功績の9割は俺様、1割がガーロンドってとこだろ。悪いが俺は未来の自分にだって負けるつもりはないんでね。この研究も踏み台にさせてもらう。
なら俺は1割だけだが、お前一人じゃたどり着けない1割を担うとしよ
う。はっ、勝手に言ってろ。
さて、準備も無事に終わったことだ。シミュレーションを開始するぞ。問題なく始まったな。あとはこいつが術式を見つけるまで待つだけだ。
He's like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna use the internet! Okay. I'll just go relax with Alice for a moment. This is fine. This is okay. Oh no.
まずい。負荷がかかりすぎたか。
親方、このままじゃ壊れちまうっす。
くそ、止めるしかないか。
待ってくれ。もう少しで術式が導き出せそうなんだ。
He's willing to let it explode. Did you memorize it?
大丈夫。消える前に術式は覚えた。これなら理論上はいけるはず。テンパード化の治療がきっとできる。
He's memorized it in under 3 seconds. Look at him go. Yay. Sorry, Wedge.
全部お釈迦になっちまったっす。
悪い。俺が止めるなって言ったから。
なに、構わないさ。時空超越理論には遠く及ばないが、テンパードの治療はきっとこの先の世界を変えるだろう。 お前たちが紡ぐ新たな未来に貢献できたんだ。それに比べれば魔導端末なんて安いもんだぜ。
ありがとう。
さて、俺たちが協力できるのはここまでだ。あとはお前たちに任せたぞ。
At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting too long enough. Oh yeah, we're loading into Limsa. This should get laggy. Utterly laggy. Oh my gosh. I don't even have it on that many people in the overworld. That's what's scarier. I have it at, I think, a normal or minimum. Like minimum, low, or normal. Because if you have it at maximum, it's gonna tank. There's just too many people. A hippo! A baby hippo! I pet the hippo. Look at the hippo. So cute. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. It's time. Gabu!
Gabu, お利口にしてた?
Aww.
状況は相変わらずです。暴れることはないのですが、喋ることもなく、ただ静かにじっとしています。
大丈夫よ。きっと直してあげるからね。
Alfie!
やあ、
Ishtola.
ここで会うとは奇遇だね。
二人とも万神対策の方を手伝ってるって聞いたけど、もう済んだの？
リムサロミンサの会議に参加したのだけれど、出席するはずの海賊の一部が現れなくて、結局会議はお開きになったわ。
仕方なく石の家に戻ろうとしていた矢先、君たちを見かけたというわけさ。ガブに会いに来ているということは、もしかして例の治療のめどが立ったのかい？魔導端末による演算で術式の改変案を割り出すか。なかなかに興味深いね。
不活性になっている魂をポークシーで活性化しつつ、 記憶継承術を改変した術式で歪められた信仰心を戻す。確かにエーテル学的にも理にかなっているわ。でも魂の活性化を先行させれば信仰心まで強めてしまう。かといって不活性化した自我のない状態では新たな術式の効果も薄くなるはず。これらは同時に行う必要があるのではなくて。
さすがは魔女待とうや。その通りだ。だから新たな術式をポークシーに込めようと思う。ソウルサイフォンを改造した時の方法論を応用するわけさ。
It's Angelo.
確かに。そうすればアンジェロは2つの魔法を同時に発動できるようになるわ。ラハがいちいち術を唱える必要もなくなるし、効率的よね。
ああ。ただ難点がないわけでもない。新たな術式をポークシーに固定するためにはかなりの魔力が必要なんだ。前の俺ならクリスタルタワーから膨大な魔力を得られたが、今はよくて人並みだからな。誰かに補助してもらいたい。
そういうことなら私とヤシトラに任せてくれ。
ええ、久々の活動だっていうのに、やったことといえば会議くらいだもの。魔力なら有り余っているわ。
ありがとな。では始めるぞ。よし、十分だ。
So sorry, I've exhausted both of you of like almost all your aether. There's like the one guard just sitting there casually though, like, okay, this is normal.
これで固定できたはずだ。
And it's
本当にたくさん
no
の
small
魔力が
amount
いるんだね。
かのアラグ文明でさえやれなかったことを成し遂げようとしてるわけだからな。簡単にとはいかないさ。アリゼ、次はそっちの番だ。実際の治療には今の魔法以上に時間も手間もかかる。集中できるように軍令部の部屋を借りよう。付き添いは俺が。あんたは信じて待っててやってくれ。それが一番力になるだろうからさ。
うん。
必ずカブを救ってみせるわ。じゃあ行ってくる。
うん。
では我々はあちらで待機するとしよう。アリゼたちを信じて朗報を待つんだ。
I'm not allowed to help. I'm to leave. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest.
テンパードの治療法確立は長年万身問題を抱えていたエオルゼアにとって新たな突破口となるだろう。正直に言って私は積み食いかもテンパードかも治療の可能性はないと見て受け入れるしかないと考えていた。諦めることが現実的な大人の思考だとすら思っていたのさ。しかしアリゼは決して諦めずハルリクの治療を成功させ、そして今回も我が妹ながら感服させられたよ。彼女の諦めの悪さ、いや厳しい現実に抗う姿勢を私も見習わないといけないね。
Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
なるほど。あの論文の話をしたのか。それは少々いたたまれないな。
Too bad. Too bad.
でもアリゼが少しでも認めてくれたのなら嬉しいよ。私は彼女を怒らせてばかりの兄だからね。
Help her out.
大丈夫かいアリゼ。
You okay?
治療はどうだったの？
アルフィーノ、みんな一緒で嬉しい。
Yay! Gaboo! Gaboo! They're back! These are good, happy days.
僕、あれからずっとタイタンサーマのことで頭いっぱいだったの。でもお父さんとお母さんのことも忘れなかったよ。だからタイタンサーマのこと考えないようにしたよ。ずっとアリーゼやみんなのこといっぱいいっぱい思い出してた
アリゼやあんたたちの思いはしっかり届いてたんだよ。それがガブを踏みとどまらせたんだ。
の。偉かったね、ガブ。アリーゼも偉いよ。僕の仲間たちもみんな直せる？もちろんよ。これからどんどんみんなを直してあげるからね。
それにあたってみんなにも伝えておきたいことがある。テンパードの治療には膨大な魔力が必要なんだ。ガブはアリゼ一人で治せたが、症状が重ければこんなものじゃ済まないだろう。加えて理論上この術で治せるのは魂の変容だけだ。エーテル放射を重ねられ肉体にまで変異が及んでいる場合は残念ながら治せない。つまり誰も彼も救えるような万能な術じゃないんだ。
それでもガブの治療が成功したことは大きな一歩だわ。次は治療法を広めていく道筋をつけましょう。
そうなると次なる課題は治療用のポークシーをどうやって量産するかだね。第一世界で作られたものだが、原初世界でも作れるのだろうか。
使い魔のことだったら頼れる人は一人よ。マトウヤに相談しましょう。私じゃなくて本物にね。
ガブは国家団のところに戻っていてね。それじゃあまた会いましょう。アリーゼ、ありがとう。
Just a happy little bean. They're a happy, healthy little bean. They're back. Oh boy. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. Though this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. The time has come. I repeat, the time has come. Has come the time has come, Crow. Dungeon time approaching. If anyone would like to join or accompany along, as a heads up, we are in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. Your company is always appreciated, you beautiful beans. Whether you want to join the dungeon for fun times or for EXP, the choice is yours. I gotta swap to a mount that has sort of a built-in umbrella. Now, where's my Koperkur? It will protect me with its leaf! Oh, you're fine, Nox. No worries. Take your time. I know you've wanted to join for all of the dungeons, so just take your time. We still got cutscenes. You're surprised there isn't a Koperkur umbrella yet? I'm surprised by it too, or at least a leaf umbrella like in Animal Crossing. It's silly, possibly impractical, but still very cute. Considering how many umbrella fashion accessories we already have in Final Fantasy XIV. There are a lot of umbrellas. I think it's like majority of the fashion accessories. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Here we go.
これまたゾロゾロと死の間際に見る走馬灯にしちゃ気の利かないメンツだね。
ザルシンのもとに旅立つ前に少し話をさせてくれない？まだ直接お礼を言えていないんだから。マトウヤ、私たちが倒れている間、肉体の維持に尽力してくれたこと、本当に感謝しているわ。
向こうの世界の居心地が良すぎて帰ってきたくないのかと疑っていたくらいさね。
確かに名残惜しくはあったわ。異界に渡るなんて経験 そうそうできることではないし、もう数年は残りたかったくらいよ。
彼女は世界の真理を追い求めて第一世界における古代文明の研究に打ち込んでいたのです。当地では魔女マトーヤと名乗り、人々に慕われていたのですよ。
Oh, you're dead.
本名を秘する文化の人々を相手にしたとき、とっさに出た名がそれだっただけよ。
Oh, she's dead.
やれやれ、人の名を勝手に名乗っておきながら、その力を頼りに来るなんて、高顔無知も甚だしいね。
He's also dead.
私はよくできたでしたから、死の教えに忠実なの。謎に行き当たったら、
Oh my gosh.
先人の知恵に当たれ。そう口を酸っぱく解いてきたのは誰だったかしら。
ところで、そっちの若造は何者だい？
紹介が遅れて申し訳ない。この度暁の血盟に加わったグラハティアだ。賢人たちの肉体の維持に協力してくださったことに私からも深く感謝を。彼らが倒れたのは私の未熟な召喚術のせいだったのだから。
そうか、あんたが例のアラグのバルデシオンのじじいから
Alfie doesn't know when to close his mouth sometimes still. Don't worry, he learns his lessons, Nox. He must learn his lessons.
ともかく楽に押し、堅苦しいのは嫌いなんだ。未熟な術だかなんだか知らないが、若造の失態をいちいち叱ってやる趣味はないよ。
ありがとうございます。俺もマトーヤ様のことはガラフさんから聞いてたんだ。やっと会えてとても嬉しい。
さて、もう前置きは十分だろう。早く要件を言っとくれ。こっちはもう長くないんだからね。
There we go. We're good. It's a Porksy. Looky.
なるほどね。状況は把握したよ。似たような使い魔を作ることならできなくはないが、アラグの秘術を応用した術式というのが厄介だね。
そう、術者はアラグの高血を持つ俺だけに限定される。だから使い魔に術式を固定する作業はこっちでやろうかと。
Random story for during this dialogue. I'm opening up some starbursts. So far, every single one of them has been a blue raspberry lemonade.
その豚もどきを作ればいいってわけかい。
It's like, oh, Starburst duos. What flavors are we gonna get? Blue raspberry lemonade.
となると面倒だね。あんたもいちいち術をかけるのは骨が折れる
Unlucky?
だろう。
No, I like blue raspberry. I just find it funny that every single one has been blue raspberry lemonade. And only the last one out of 6 of them was strawberry watermelon.
いわばマザーポークシーを作ってみるかね。
5 out of 6 were all the same flavor.
やれやれ、まさかもう一度 誇りのかぶったあの場所を使うことになるとは。
They're the starbursts that are like in the tiny little fun packs. And there's 2 in there. If you think about it, it's more like the candy gotcha. Or like a candy mystery pack. And it's like, okay, you know what flavors come in a pack of starbursts, right? So out of all these flavors, I were 3 different packs that I had out of 4 starbursts. Because one of them's an original one. And 5 out of 6 were the same flavor. So I'm just thinking to myself, did I get lucky or did the fate decide not to give me anything different? Also, it's time to consult Alpha now. A poxy that produces poxies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Celeste, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. He knew what he was doing. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiars there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I try to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or 2, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You could consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead and let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful. Off you go. Get out. Go on. Now an unrelated question, what shade of black looks better on me? I wouldn't know that answer. Cause in Final Fantasy 14, I'd say there's like 4 to 5 shades of black if you think about it. And let's see if I could explain with anything that I'm wearing. No, I can't. Armory. There's gotta be a shirt here, okay. Let's use this as a reference sheet, right? You missed the don't worry about it, Alfie question. No, like, don't worry about it, Alfie. No, I saw that. No worries. Oh gosh, the lag here. Also, I am thinking about swapping to my PNG tuber for the stream. There's a part of me that wants to. But okay, it's like we've got charcoal gray, suit black, ink blue if you count that as black. You've got jet black. You've got dark purple. And you've got gunmetal black. But now, it's a good twin. What shade of... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how many people are active in chat right now, but I want to ask this as a genuine question. Are you guys okay if I swap to my PNG tuber for the rest of the stream? And also, I accept your friendship, Piero. All the hugs, friend, all the hugs. I hope you're doing well today. I wanted to ask you guys first because I know you guys like throwing objects at my 3D VTuber, but if I don't have it up, it's not the same. You're okay-ish, Piero? That's so nice to hear. I hope things get better if they are not good right now. I'm sending all the hugs. You beautiful bean, all the hugs. Do what your heart desires, go right ahead. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Today just feels like that kind of day. I don't mind the 3D, but I keep getting distracted thinking it's not set up right. I really like I like swapping between them at times. It's one of those days. It's been a tiring week, understandable. And then you got graduation coming up soon, Piero? And you went to a thing yesterday? That is a lot. Definitely take the time to relax now. But alright, let me turn off my 3D. And let's swap to my 2D. There we go. Perfect. That seems to be working, right? I'm gonna update the thing to make sure I swap out the Vroid real quick since I'm currently on my PNG tuber. Update. There we go. Okie dokie. Would anybody like to join for Matoya's Relic here in a minute? Anybody is welcome to join. I'm gonna do this cutscene here in a moment. And then I will be inviting beings in. There's a stupid tarantula hawk nearby. Stop buzzing in my ear, please! I don't like bees! Ugh. You can't even give you a second? Yeah, no worries, Piero. Take your time. And I know that's Nox over there. Let me invite them. Let's talk to this Pururoga. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Pirurogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. It's frog time. At least while we wait, I can also consume a starburst. Now, guys, which one should I have? Should I have one of the 5 blue raspberry lemonade starbursts or the 1 strawberry watermelon one? Or we flip a coin, because it doesn't matter. It's candy. They're all going to get eaten later. Ah. We're humming in the rain. Get my umbrella. Whoa, a random bean. Save strawberry for last. Yeah, that sounds about right, Nox. That sounds about right. I'm so curious what the ones from the original packet was, but I didn't open it yet because I already have, like... I was curious to just see, like, are they all just the same flavor of Starbursts? There's no way. There's no way fate would have it that every single duo Starburst is the exact same thing. You should get an umbrella on that character. If it's a cheap one, I could always get you an umbrella. I don't mind. And I'm almost a head taller than you. Look, to be fair, when it comes to like max height here, which I never realized at the time, max height here is like about similar to I think a max height Makote. Because if in comparison, Graha is the small one. He is like the small type. He is small. Ishtola is small. This random other Midlander here is tall. And that is Piero. Piero! Hi, Piero. And hey, Karma, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you want to join for Toya's Relic? We have one spot left. No VC tonight? I haven't hopped in yet, Nox. But if you guys want to join VC, I'll drag you in. I just wanted to check something on the side real quick. Hold on, we gotta put this glitter in the right spot. We gotta just, show left. Look! Random hatchling bunny! Oh, what level's the dungeon? It's a level 80 dungeon. We're doing the 5.4 New Game Plus at the moment. If only you could be taller as a Makote. I get what you mean, Crow. I get what you mean. And yay, we're gonna get a Karma. Oh, by the way, I need to see if it's actually out yet. However, it looks like because it was trending on Twitter earlier. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie is the trailer is finally out there somewhere. Which is interesting. Still waiting on the female Makote earwiggles. They really do need to add that. Yeah, it's just the leaks. It's all just the leaks. I'm gonna wait for the official trailer. Oh, Scythe, one of the better looking pre-order scythes? I know there was a pre-order scythe. That might have been it? The one on Piero's back? The Death Scythe. Yeah, this might have been a pre-order one. Yeah, this is the pre-order one. It's the pre-order one for Endwalker if you get the deluxe edition. Or premium. Oh gosh. Quick, glitter to the random bean! Because let's be honest, the Dark Knight version of Warrior of Light Kun, even though I don't think that's their intent, it does look, like, it does have that look to it. It's got that nice look. Those are very minor wiggles. Give the ear wiggles. Proper ear wiggles are necessary. Right now. Right here, right now. You're in a rush because you have to go pick up Chinese food soon? Oh goodness, no worries. If you gotta do that, please focus on that. No worries. I think we're confusing a random person. Be free, Eros! Be free! And off they go. But yeah, Piero, if you'd also like to join for the VC, I'm gonna hop into the stream channel now. And I need to drag down Nox. Be no rush, Karma, no rush. Because if you gotta do something, that comes first. Don't force yourself. They really do need to fix the friends list in Final Fantasy XIV. This is something that people keep talking about. At moments, it's like, I gotta add a friend. I can't add the friend. Oh, you should be in now for invite. Okie dokie. I need to refresh this list because again, at least it should do what it does for free companies. Let us know how long someone's been offline. Please. At least I know what your name is, so I could just do this. Just wish friends list were short the entire account. Or were for the entire account. Yeah, I could see that. That would be nice. Alright. But yeah, if you guys are in the community Discord and you're down to VC, feel free. I'm gonna do a ready check and then we're gonna go straight in. That way we could hurry for Karma before they have to go get Chinese. You gotta get their foods. Eyo.
Hoi hoi.
Alright, pulling that ready check now.
Oh wait. Piero isn't high enough level to do the dungeon.
Oh? Oh, Piero is still Reaper. Piero! There you go. Dang it, I was trying to heal, but I forgot the umbrella's still on. Whee! I guess I could just do a normal umbrella dance instead. When you're back with food, you should be able to join VC if still going. Yeah, no worries. I plan to keep going until the end of the Shadowbringers expansion entirely. So we're gonna go all the way to the end of 5.5. That's the plan of the day. We're gonna go as fast as we can with all this. Let the dialogue play naturally. I am not stopping until this ends tonight.
Woo.
Because then we're gonna have a week break. A week off
hey, it's
break.
one of the guilds called Nox.
Oh. Piero! Hi, Piero.
Oh, turned on mute for a second. Hello.
You're okay, no worries. Hello.
Oh my god. A male Makote. Impossible.
No, I thought you were pointing out the different species of frog. But yeah, Karma's a male Makote, and I was about to say, am I the only non-Makote? And then I remember Piero's an Aura. I do like how this dungeon has an intro, though.
Yeah. Considering the fact that me and Piero are close to the same height, that actually suggests that he is max height female Aura. They're so tiny.
The clay can be had at the clay cauldron. Ribbit, build this portal. Go through the portal. Today we're making a porksy. We're making a queen porksy. It's gonna be almost like a queen bee. Oh gosh, I need to remember which friend it was. On day 1 when this came out, they pulled everything in this spot. They just went for the max pull. It was like, it was the first time running and I panicked. It was like, you're fine, this shouldn't be that bad. You're a good healer, right?
Right?
It's like, see, I told you so. It's like, that's not the point. The concept is, it's our first run and oh god, no.
I think I did that to somebody in the last Dungeon of Endwalker.
But yeah, to be fair, oh no, Karma, we have to control the Spriggan population. You can't tell Dardar. It's like how many Spriggans were released? So many of them. We'll have to have a consultation later. Good old friend.
Okay.
The clay is just across the way, but you'll need to deal with the Mudman first. This could have been so much simpler,
Friendly.
Matoya.
You know she just wants to steal stuff for sometimes.
Yeah.
Look,
Alright.
look at that big smile. It's very friendly.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna one-hand white mage for a second. I'm trying to open this starburst. You'll live. I believe in you.
I mean, so do I.
It won't open. Come on. I'm trying to open it with my like.
greatest enemy. The Starburst
This,
wrapper.
the wrapper. Okay, I have to two-hand for a second. Yeah. Okay, there. Now I can go back to one-handing it. I can do it. Oh, I still have it. Come on. Oh no. Okay, I can't one-hand right now. This is fine. There we go. We're done there. I'll try again in a moment. I just need to heal first. You'll be fine, right? Here's try number 2.
Don't worry, I have clemency.
Everything's
It's
just
like
fine.
one part of the wrapper. It does not want to come off. Oh no, you need healing. Mouse. Yeah. One more heal. It's not opening. Forget it. I'm done trying. Oh shoot, the other one. No, 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 no. There. It's like if anyone asks what the cause of death was, it was Butters trying to open a starburst with one hand. I'm still trying. Okay, I think it's finally open.
Really?
It's a miracle. Yes, I've been trying to open it this some whole time in between it all. Hold up. Gotta utilize. There we go. Got it.
She did it.
At the worst timing, as it all is. That's
You
the
did it,
worst
and there was
timing
no
as
death.
the fight just ends. Like I got it. Next, we need to get the water flowing again.
Hey.
Just
I
look
like
at that
this
Froggo. They have different eyes, though.
Oh, oops.
Like this one has different eyes.
Just goat eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The cave gelatin, like texture, always makes me uncomfortable.
Oh no, I get ya. I think isn't it a reskin of something from a 70 dungeon? It was like the mud thing.
Yeah. Mud thing.
The one with the big old mud man.
Oh, the thing, laboratory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laboratorium heart.
Like I love the gear that you get from Reborn. Sorry, the 60 dungeon. Please wait while I move the lift, Ribbit. Blue frog, blue frog. Oh, also in 6.4, I think they're finally giving duty support for Stormblood.
Yeah, at least the base leveling dungeons.
Yeah.
Which I'm very happy about. It means I can continue on my OC alt.
Nice.
Just in time for Butters to finish your work.
Oh gosh, hang in there, I got a benediction.
It's fine, the only HP that matters is the last one.
Look, that could go away really fast with how many enemies we're hitting.
I'm pretty sure Paladin has invincibility.
Yeah, it's definitely
If
not
you
on
still have
TV,
hollow ground.
which is definitely not on cooldown right
But yeah, no, I do understand the feeling you have with the cave gelatin, but if it helps at all, just think about that one character from Monsters vs. Aliens. It may help, or it may make things worse.
That I have watched that movie, and I still have no impression of it.
You still don't know how to feel about the movie?
Yeah.
You know what?
I'm
That's
not
fair.
sure if it's good. Like, I watched it, I had a decent time, but then I'm like, I do not remember a moment out of it, except when I suddenly see clips of it, and it's like, oh yeah, that happened.
It's one of those movies you don't tend to think about. I think that's the vibe. They'll say, if you see it, you remember it, but if you don't, then it's like, I know it, but it's not an impressionable movie.
Yeah.
Also, look, it's a Nixie. I'm sorry, Ishtola. We have to do what we have to do.
Apparently some people complain about her chant being out of character.
What do you mean? Like, not to be that person. I constantly say it, maybe out of frustration, but like, what character? We're learning more about her at this point.
I think people see her as like the serious one, but
Yeah, but
I
like,
just think that part was hilarious.
yeah.
It was
and
a
then,
funny, cute moment that
Yeah.
you don't expect. But it's like,
More water! We need more water!
yeet.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about it. Okay, I'll be up in a second. I haven't done this dungeon in forever. Oh, come on. Let me up there. Whee! Their eyes don't even shut. They're all just laying there. No! Okay, though, like, the idea with this is it shows, like, what she did as a child. You have to remember, kids are kids. Not every kid's gonna be serious. Or at least they're not gonna follow how they act as an adult. People shift during time. I'll move. Oh boy. Karma, we got you. You know, maybe it's a good thing I haven't done this dungeon in forever. It gives a sense of possible danger. Because it has been so long. It's like, oh yeah, we can screw up still. And that I think is the fun part. Because if every run was perfect, we wouldn't have silly times. We wouldn't have those little memorable moments. It would just be too straight to the point. Oh, I see it, guys. Oh god, over here. Run! There we go. No!
You know, for a long time I didn't even know you could get thrown off the stage by those geysers.
You could get chucked off the stage entirely?
Oh yeah.
I've never had that happen.
So yeah, I was playing tank in here, and I had the boss in the corner, and since it was so close to dead, I didn't even bother dodging.
This is
And
fine.
it just yeeted me over the edge.
This is fine. This is okay. What?
Yeah, actually, it was me and 2 DPS that all got yeeted off the stage.
And then the healer's
and
like,
the
that can
healer just
happen?
finished. We all went, that can happen.
That can happen? Question mark. We learn something new every day. Just like how this lava is a rainbow. Look at that rainbow lava. What did some people call this when it first came out? We're going across Rainbow River. Let's go.
I mean, it's either that or it's Rainbow Road.
This ain't Rainbow Road. We're not on it. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, the road has to be a rainbow. It ain't rainbow enough.
I mean, when you play Rainbow Road, are you really on it, or are you just jumping off the edge to get to a shorter time?
Oh my goodness. You know, that's fair. That's fair.
That just reminds me of how bad I am at recent games.
Now I want to play Mario Kart. Same karma, same.
Oh, that is something.
I may have to make that one of the silly goals during the End Walker-thon. We know it's coming. The End Walker the End Walker Marathon is upon us. So, like, yes, I will make it a serious thing. For every time we reach a follower goal, a new thing will be added to the list of things to do, or like small little reward stuff occur. I don't have any massive plans because I'm not gonna be pushing the narrative too much, but you know, go big or go home for the last Journey Reborn, right? Endwalker is that's the finale. That is the last expansion of the playthrough.
Is Endwalker in New Game Plus yet, or?
Huh?
Is Endwalker already in New Game Plus?
It is in the New Game Plus. It's Part 1 and Part 2, which I believe is 6.0 and beyond, but we're only going to be doing 6.0, which would be Part 1,
Okay.
I believe. But if it's not, then it's Part 1 and 2. So yeah, Endwalker's there. If it wasn't, we'd have a longer break between, but... Oh, did we? No, we got the treasure.
The treasure was the friends we made along the way.
Oh my gosh, that's so true. Oh yeah, and this is the one place to get the dyeable version of the shirt I have. For casters.
I feel like hot lava is redundant.
What a fiery battle that was, and I don't mean the magma.
Oh, he went down pretty quickly.
Me?
Oh yeah, if you guys want to use return. Well, bye. You guys already triggered the cutscene.
それじゃあ仕上げといくよ。
Here we go. There they are. It's Mama.
生まれたてでたけってるからね。あんたたちで
Newborns that want to be difficult. Show her who's in charge. Like, show them no mercy. Why didn't we get a minion of this, or at least a mount? Queen Porksy?
I thought there was a Queen Porksy minion.
There is a Porksy minion. I don't think there's a Queen Porksy.
Oh.
But can't you imagine this being like a specialty? Or just like, hey, you know what? You wanted Porksies, right? Get the big Porksy.
The biggest Porksy.
Also, one thing I love about this fight, it works well with surround sound. To pay attention where the mechanic's gonna happen, because that's how I'm able to tell if it's gonna be east or west, especially for a particular knockback skill. Ever since day one, I'm just like, oh my gosh, listening to ASMR has paid off. No exaggeration. You get a better idea of your surrounding sound and figure out where to go. Oh, meat mallet. Ma, I think we made it angry. That's some angry bacon. No!
Oh.
Run, Nox, run! This is fine. This is okay. Oh no, my progression! I've slid a little bit back.
Oh, I'm boned.
No! Piero! That was so close.
Not even close, baby.
That was like on the edge almost of the AoE. Ooh. Or actually, no, wait, if there is a... Does a minion drop from this dungeon? Maybe that's what you mean? I don't
no,
think
wait,
I heard
the,
it right. But I think it was over here.
It's the, what's that second boss thing? The cloud thing that the second boss is a minion from here.
Okay. Whee! Okay, yeah, I knew I didn't hear something proper. Go to the east. Just around this point should do. Like, the fact that all the skills are like barbecue themed is a bit funny. For example, what's their next one? Minced meat. Tenderloin.
Will be.
Or actually now it's just meat themed.
That's the range. Close enough.
It's okay, it's all good. Oh, congrats on the Paladin achievement.
Doink.
They're exhausted. I swear we didn't kill it. It just got birthed. But hey, look, a happy victory for once.
Well, I'm guessing if nobody needs that, I'm just taking it.
We need this to save the Tempered. Or unless you're talking about taking Karma, because Karma was the real treasure. Oh, the treasure's gone. Karma was the real treasure that we found along the way. But in fact, it was the friendship we made along the way as Nox becomes one with the Porksy. It's got little legs now.
It's a house for Ten's Night.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember the last time I was in a dungeon with you, so it's been a lack of glitter lately.
Oh man, how about it? Oh wait, shh. But I gotta pass the glitter on. It's Karma's turn now. You are the Lord of Glitter. How do you play?
We gotta go. Alright.
Oh yeah. Karma, if you gotta get going to get your food, go get your foods.
Butchina spotters. It's time to move on with story.
Yes, I must go. But thank you guys so much for joining for the dungeon. I'm actually probably gonna stay and call and hang out with some company. I'll be here with you guys, but just if I go mute or anything, it's for voice cutscenes.
Yay.
And yeah, go get the food, Karma. Thank you for joining. Hopefully we see you in chat soon.
Continue 5.5.
Okie dokie. Enjoy 5.5, Nox, and I'll be right back. Mother! Look, she's gotta have the best familiar.
おとなしくなったみたいだね。
Oh, that's how you change the speed of the unvoiced cutscenes. I wasn't reading it the whole time.
なら、例の術式を込めるとするか。すまない。また力を貸してもらえないか。
次はマザーポークシーにポークシーを作り出してもらおうか。そのためにはこいつに膨大な魔力を注ぐ必要がある。
Oh my gosh, it is just like a queen bee situation. They must give birth to the subordinates.
それくらい朝飯前だろ。
I guess I'm the last one standing then. But no one's asked for my help. Wah. 3 Porxies. The mother of all Porxies.
よしよし、上出来だ。
Oh gosh.
アンジェロとかいう豚もどきと同じ存在
It's a litter of Angelos. There's more of them.
今は3
Soon
匹
they
でも
will flood the realm.
マザーポークシーに魔力さえ注げばさらに増産することだってできるよ。
まったくこっちは魔力が底をついたわ。
それでも1体ずつ作り出すよりはよほど効率的ね。マトウヤ様、それにみんなも本当にありがとう。これでまた一歩前進できたわ。
ああ、各国に引き渡せば蛮族との対話にも役立つはずだ。手始めはそうだな、蛮神対策が難航しているリムサ・ロミンサでどうだろう。
妥当じゃないかしら。でもごめんなさい、あなたたちだけで言ってもらえる。私はしばらく休ませてもらうわ。ポークシーの素材集めでは率先して動いてくれて助かったわ。あなたも無理しないようにね。
使い魔作りがどれほど大変か骨身に染みたろう。それともシュトラもいよいよ年かね。
あら、ようやく大人扱いしてくれるの？
ああ言えばこういう、まったく懲りない子だね。
Like if you're Shtola, you can't move your legs, then I think you're stuck here.
帰らせてもらうよ。
She could stand. Wall. I don't like the buzzing of that tarantula hawk. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? You can now enter with a party of NPCs. Cool. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminza and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word through the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Return to Lenosia. Prepare for the 30-second load-in. Oh, I know, I don't need to teleport anywhere. I just need to leave the area. So many people, so many people. Hey friends, no time to do small chatter. Why, Butter's ever a welcome sight. Tidings from the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. And oh, you were at the last quest of 5.5. Time to get sad, Nox? Oh no. My friend, what brings you here this day? Oh, you can change the speed. Where is it? Shift tab? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the ricks twixt man and beastman. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples, for though summoning in the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand that my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Hey, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we have intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfear, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever that Sickard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sickard. If you could approach the pirates, but Solist, yeah, it's a Solist. The rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. It's begun. The fumbling has begun by my own derpy countenance. It's time to derp up the voice acting. Let's go to the Marauders Guild. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you will have more luck. I'll probably unmute in the call in a bit. I appreciate everyone in the call's patience. Piero, Nox, I appreciate your patience. And hoping all is well on your ends. Just gotta run it all the way down there. Whoa! Vooper the Snooper? They've been following for 664 days. Holy carp, that is such a long time. That is such a long time. Whoa. It's fine, you're just going through the 6.0 story till you need to. Yeah, no worries. I'm hoping 6.0 is going well, Piero. You want to know about Sickard? He's a willy bug, or he's a wily bugger, if that's what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Monscarad's place at Old Heelfreer side. There was a time we raced the executioners fair our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet, with that chumped up bilge rat Sickard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the bishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting all are wounded with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. How I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with the little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't they all bad. What have you missed? Nothing much, Jojo. We just completed the dungeon, Matoya's Relics, and now we are chatting with the pirates. Whoops, it's pirates. I gotta get back to the main aetheryte now. But yeah, Limsa is always just the most crowded place in Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn content specifically. I see everyone has returned. Now who would like to go first? Here's what I know about them pirates. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sika turned the executioner's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew had been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Harker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sahagan lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? And all indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Laminsa, offering wares at a price far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer, in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Arshan's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Yes, I would like to buy your nicest of crystals. Oh, I think I know what this is. Oh, yeah, let me unmute real quick. Here we go. I am now not mute. I'm still going to be reading dialogue in the story, though. Just pray mind, but I don't want to leave you guys in my silence forever. Oh gosh, it's time for the market. Like, yes, I would like to buy your finest wares. Oh, yep, it is what I think it is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scion's not, at least of all. Compared to yours and Butter's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. Oh my gosh, Piero, no! Not the skooma. Got business with me, catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? I, Don't look at us, you idiots! You'll give yourself away! Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use knots but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorned in your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh my gosh. Stop looking at us! He's like, look, I did it! It seems to be working. Let's follow them.
He's doing his best, okay?
He's doing his best, but clearly if the Lalafell or that vendor would have just turned around while he's doing the thumbs up, it's like, what are you nodding to?
I believe in wholesome cat boy.
Wholesome hours.
He just wants some skooma.
No, there is no skooma, Piero.
Person who said skooma is banned for Khajiit. Clearly not Khajiit on skooma.
Oh my gosh. They went into that tunnel, quietly now. Oh my gosh, more cutscenes. Let's go. We've made it to the underground market. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would accept to pay more than double for such quality, or I would expect to pay more. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogamoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So how much you get, or how much did you want? Ogamoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. He's got a gun! But I have a bonking stick. It's just not quick enough. I'm Sickhood, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plainly, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Laminza make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red cobbler, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered Bleatin' Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious, though, or contentious, though some may find your views. It's just, god dang it, I read it too slow. I'm turning off the auto. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Laminza has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Estalicia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. I gotta read faster next time. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Laminza are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation has had the desired effect, and Sikhard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Laminza and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. More Limsa Laminza. Not the crowds. Not the crowds. Lord help me. Butters, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yes. Also, let me do this for those that are in the call with me, so they don't have to look at the stream and have weird, unsynced voice. There you go. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sikhard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
はじめましてだな、提督さんよ。俺が断罪党の狩猟代行のシカルドだ。
代行殿、
まずは会談の場を設けてくれたことに感謝しよう。首領であるヒルフィルからの伝言があるならぜひお聞かせ願いたい。
俺が求めることはただ一つ。蛮族との融和路線を撤回することだ。リムサロミンサは海賊の町だ。海賊ってのは獲物を襲い殺し奪うもんだ。そいつを否定するってことはこの国を否定するのと同じよ。そうだそうだ、俺たちは海賊だ。
奪い尽くせ。
海賊はいずれ消えなければならない。
なんだって。
海賊は消える。確かにこの国は海賊業によって発展してきた。しかしそれは歴史の一部であって全てではない。我らの先祖は北洋の王の圧政から逃れ、このバイルブランド島に行き着いた。暴君との戦いに敗れた先祖たちは貧しく、コボルド族との対立で内陸部の開発も進まぬ中、生きるための策として海賊業に手を染めたのだ。だが我らは帝国という強大な敵を前にエオルゼア諸国と同盟関係を結ぶため海賊禁止令を発布した。それもまた生き残るための策であった。結果我らは帝国との戦いに幾度も勝利を得た。さらには同盟によって交易が盛んになったことで、この国は略奪を主産業としていた頃より豊かになったのだ。そして今や帝国も傾きかけている。いずれそう遠くない未来、ウェルリトやボズヤといった属州も独立を勝ち取るだろう。そうなった時、エオルゼア随一の航海術を持つ我らは交易の覇者となる千載一遇の好機を得るはずだ。そんな潮目が来てもまだ奪うことにこだわるのか。それでは巨漢リムサロミンサは自由の海に漕ぎ出すことはできないだろう。我々がその新時代の海を制するのなら、コボルド族やサハギン族も乗組員となる巨漢バイルブランドを出港させるべきではないのか。
それがどんなに正しい理屈だろうと俺は海賊だ。おっしゃる通りですね。なんて受け入れられねえ。だが俺たちと国が戦争を始めるとなりゃどっちも無事じゃいられねえだろうよ。提督いやメルビブさんよ、あんたも元は海賊団シルバーサンドの頭だろう。なら古くからの流儀は知ってるよな。海賊同士の揉め事は
1対1の決闘で決めろか。いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭としてその申し出受けて立とう。
I accept your friendship, Piero. All the hugs, and welcome back, Karma. Enjoy your food. Self-care package as well, Piero. Thank you so much. I'll definitely take a stretch after this. But it's pirate battle time.
You're welcome. Also, I might just step away for a sec to make me dinner.
You're fine, no worries. Go make your foods. Pirate battle.
まだ終わってねえ。相手が倒れるまでが決闘だ。やるなら俺を殺せ。
How about you don't do that, sicker? Captain.
ヒルフィルのおじき。肩はついてんだ。おめえの玉なんざ取らなくてもな。頭。寝込んでいる間にうちの若いもんが勝手して迷惑かけたな。いいかお前ら、よく聞けよ。ガラディオン協定を結んだ時から俺たち断罪党はリムサ・ロミンサという船に乗ったんだ。その船長はここにいるメルウィブだろうが。そして船が進むべき行き先は船長が決めるもんだ。そんなことも忘れたのか。だったら今さらガタガタ抜かすんじゃねえ。でも俺たちは海賊なんです。それを捨てるなんてこと俺は。バカ野郎、まだまだ若えくせして何をビビってやがる。いいか、俺が考える海賊ってのは略奪者じゃねえ。自由と海を愛し真偽を重んじる気のいい奴らのことだ。略奪だけが脳の古くせえ海賊は俺が最後でいい。お前らで新しい海賊を、新しい断罪党を作るんだよ。その才があると見込んだからこそ俺はお前を頭の代行に選んだんだぞ。ああ、しかるとお前ならやれるだろう。よし、腹は決まった。面倒かけてすまなかったな、お頭。俺たちはあんたの決断に従うぜ。
かたじけない、ヒルフィル。
あの決闘抜いたのはアナイアレイターの方だったな。海賊に引導を渡す銃の名が殲滅者とは随分と足な真似をしてくれたもんだぜ。霧ひげは生きたまま消えたが俺はもうすぐ死んでいなくなる。
だが本当に古い海賊時代に幕が下りるのは帝国にとどめを刺して戦いが終わった時だ。これからも嵐や荒波が待ってるだろうが、俺たちの舵取りは任せたぜ、提督。
Every time you see this part, your mind thinks of One Piece what ifs. Oh goodness. The One Piece.
I should read more One Piece. It's been forever. Or maybe I should reread One Piece. It's only almost 2,000 chapters.
I mean, it's a good way to waste the summer.
Don't worry, I read fast.
Alright, let me conclude this quest, and then I'm gonna go take my stretch break.
Yeah.
Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hailfear would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Alright. It's time for me to go take a stretch break. If you guys haven't in a while, please don't forget to take a stretch break yourselves. Get on up out of that chair and take a big ol' stretch. Your body will thank you for it later. Get something to drink, get something to eat. Go sate your stomach. Sate your craving. I will be right back. I will get the VTuber off my screen. At least while I'm up. I'm gonna mute and deafen on Discord. So I will be right back. Stretch break. Where is the PNG tube? Here it is. I'll be back. Push the button twice. Whoops. There we go. it took so long. I'm back. I was doing some dishes. The dishes be clean, though. You can't have a clean kitchen without clean dishes. They are clean. And now I can unmute the Discord. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Alright, gotta jump back into it. I was up too long. But the dishes are clean, and that's what's important. Now I need... Yeah. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed, when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, an obstinably equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold's side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact, Mistbeard, you used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alice. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Oh yeah, isn't there a solo instance coming up?
Yeah.
Well,
I was doing this was this was what I was doing last
Earlier.
stream right before Heroes Gauntlet.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, am I gonna be in?
I don't know. But also, I'm sorry, Piero. We will reunite soon.
That's fine.
Solo instance, like it's like if I could drag a friend into a solo instance, I would. But then you'd become part of the plot.
I mean, it would be cool, but at that point they're dungeons again.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back. Sorry, I was fighting off a herd of Yetis.
Oh gosh, no, you're fine. Be safe from the Yetis. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gaboo! Gaboo, did you follow us here?
There's something important that I want to say to the High Priestess. Express state, say, please let me come with you, please.
No.
I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamaro mines at once. Technically, other players are part of the plot during Pandemonium and Endwalker. This is true, Karma. This is true.
Yeah, we started using the Azim's crystal a lot.
Well, I mean, at this point, it helps to make sense of how we get more people to our side in these very specific circumstances. Now,
the only problem I had was that my initial understanding of how Azim's crystal worked was that we were summoning reflections of ourselves. But
it's like we call allies to our side.
Yeah, because it can't be reflections of ourselves because there aren't enough reflections left.
Yeah. Also, of course I got lost here again. Look, this place is dumb to go through, okay?
After having done the Kobold quests and several ARR relics, I finally memorized it.
No, even after all that, I still hadn't memorized it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Karma, did you still want to join the call? Because you're allowed to still if you'd like. We're just in my server. Just know that you're gonna hear me talking a lot.
It's twice the amount of butter.
You could mute the stream, Nox.
I did.
Good.
Not because I was hearing double butter, but because I would be hearing myself.
And sure, okie dokie, I'll drag you down in a second, friend. There you are. Hello, friend.
Hello. Ahoy, hoy.
This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make it to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. Put on the restraints! At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Enzar do the rest. Ienzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. By calmer, do you mean making them unable to do anything while we force their beliefs away? The answer is probably yes. Oh gosh, are they still there?
Yes.
Why? Let's leave the bodies here from before.
They need them for fuel for the summoning.
Not again.
It is very...
So come on, how long have they had those?
I don't want to think about it.
It makes my blood boil. Oh yeah, time for the auto. I'm trying to get better with the autos so that I don't waste time on the cutscenes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make things slightly faster if I can. Because I can never predict with the Japanese VA.
Yeah.
In English, it's way easier to know. I don't understand, Second Order Patriarch. We knew what we were doing.
You think you tricked us, but it was we who tricked you into
Ha
tricking
ha!
us.
We tricked you, who tricked us, who tricked us. Wow.
When I first did this, I was very...
She's got a gun!
I was very worried that we were gonna have to another Titan fight.
Oh my, it's like triple the Titan fights?
Yeah.
Titan ultimate one.
No, this time we're just, something else. Also, Cole, what are you doing? You got 6 minutes. And, oh, wait, can you get glamour prisms again, 5? You can get them through, I think, the Grand Company you're in as a exchange. You can get them in Mordona. There's a vendor that you could talk to. I think those are like the 2 main. Oh, and PvP too, I think. The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her! Slaughter her! So many of them. And yeah, no worries, 5. Draw the golems. I'll deal with them all at once. What do you mean I have to drag them to you? You already made a big enough cone. What are you talking about?
What do you mean drag? I'm the healer.
I don't even have aggro to all of them. Your friend keeps taking all the aggro. This is fine.
I'm just happy that she's figured out the secret technique of blue AoEs.
Time for the chain.
Friendly fire damage.
Yeah. Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo!
Friendly fire and light fall fantasy? Wow.
What sorcery is this? Don't worry, we've got 3 more phases. This tempering's too severe. I can't finish the job. So one person's Aether alone is not enough. Just what we need. They're targeting Alice. Everyone, gather close. Don't worry, I'll just stand here. There we go. Swoosh. Get them away from Alice, specifically. Oh, that's not any better. Yeah, shield her. They're going specifically at her.
I like doing this as a just very perfect.
Let us send Alice our Aether.
Yes.
I'll give it another try. Round 2. Bombs. We can't let them get near Alice. They've got bombs. Absolutely not. you see here. There's like one bomb left. This is fine.
If only a size hit full arena.
More of them. Spread out and hold them off. If only I didn't use a size. My dot will be fine though. Oh, I need to get that off of Alpha. No. You want some health, friends? You get some health. I know you don't. It's probably gonna hit Graha. It's okay, they're fine. Oh my gosh. My thing doesn't even do damage, really. Yeah, my skill was wasted. Oh no! Oh gosh, the flashing lights of all the bombs. No! He's out of commission. Their ethereal depletion. Aether's waning, decreasing physical ability. But hey, that's like 50% progress. One more to go. Almost there. Others, please lend me your Aether too. Here you go. This is fun. You're dead now, girl. Finished. Done for dead. Oh, you don't. No. Oh, Admiral, it's too dangerous. I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it costs, Slimsa will have peace.
That if you are a square, your damage does not feel that satisfying.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Or maybe that's just the fact that I was wrong.
I gotta get out of the middle. My good sir, it is over. Down. A little more Aether. Okay, look, I've only got so much. It's like a battery. If you run out of power, or the charger runs out of power, then there's no way to recharge the battery.
Yeah.
I know, it's the silliest way for me to describe what's going on here. We're just charging a battery constantly. It's to the maximum. Go, Angelo!
Doing it.
He's doing it! He's firing his laser! Huh? Oh.
ことだ。
残念だけれど、あなたがやったことよ。万神を召喚するために、生贄として。
Like, how long have they been sitting there?
Ko こんなむごい行動を私はなぜ平気で。
テンパード化を解けば傷とも向き合わざるを得ないか。
Only so much we can do about that. And Gabu!
ガブ？ついてきちゃったの？司祭様、僕のお話聞いてよ。仲間苦しめて出てくるタイタン様、きっと絶対偽物だよ。僕もタイタンサーマのことで頭いっぱいだったよ。ひどいことしちゃいそうになってたよ。でも負けなかったの。だから司祭様も負けないでほしいよ。もうみんな悲しいの嫌だよ。お父さんとお母さんみたいにしないで。神下ろしを終わりにしてほしいの。
Gabu.
What?
コボルド族の司祭よ、私もその子供と同じことを願う。万神の召喚はコボルド族も人も不幸にするだけ。もう神下ろしは必要ないのだ。私からあなた方にお願いがある。我らリムサロミンサとコボルド族は長年にわたり領土争いを続けてきた。それは確かに生きるためだったのかもしれない。しかし結果としては互いに傷つけ合い不幸ばかりが増えてきた。
After this cutscene, I need to get my dog some
今こそ
food.
和解に向けて手を取ってはもらえないだろうか。
確かに同胞を手にかけてまで神下ろしをしたのは間違っていた。しかしだからといって和解などできない。人を信用できるものか。海の恵みは人のもの、大地の恵みは我らのもの。その名約をたがえたのは人の方ではないか。我らは弱い。強者に抗うには神に素直
その点に関しては弁解の余地がない。過去においてリムサロミンサの為政者たちが条約の曖昧さを利用してコボルド族への侵略を行ったこと、その日は間違いなく我々にある。今ここでそれを認め、どうか謝罪させてほしい。本当に申し訳ないことをした。曖昧だった不可侵条約はしっかりと規定し、それを犯した者は厳重に処罰する。だからこの島で人とコボルド族で共に生きてゆきたい。
いや、騙されない。人は幾度となく約束を破ってきた。もう信じることはできない。
どうか最後まで聞いてほしい。その昔、短くはあったが、コボルド族と我らカイトの民とが共存できていた時代もあったのだ。その時代、コバルトの精錬技術が我らにもたらされた。今やリムサロミンサは夜勤術の町として知られているが、源流はあなた方コボルド族との交流にあるのだ。もし我らを許し受け入れてくれるのなら、我々はコボルド族が掘り出した鉱石、打った鋼や鉄を船で運び諸国に売り歩こう。こちらからは海や諸国で得た物資をコボルド族にもたらしたい。このバイルブランド島では取れない鉱石や資源が必要ならば、必ずそれをあなた方に届けよう。サハギン族も含め、我々には上も下もない。同じバイルブランドという船に乗る同志として、どうか我らを許し認めていただけないだろうか。
我らだってその言葉を信じたい。でもまた騙されたら、また裏切られたら。
司祭さん、悪い人確かにいるけれど、この人たちはいつだって優しくしてくれたよ。
Cody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend.
私は元海賊だ。時に襲い、時に奪い、海を血で染めたこともある。そしてそれが消せるとも消え去るとも思っていない。それは私が愛用してきたデスペナルティという銃だ。リヴァイアさんに見入られ、仲間を裏切った我が父に死の制裁を加えた銃でもある。弾は入っている。銃口を私の額に向け、
You tired? You've been out all day? That's understandable, Cody. Make sure to get plenty of relaxation, stay hydrated, and enjoy the chill vibes.
たった一つの命で長年の恨みを忘れてくれというのは虫のいい話だとは思う。だが何分私に差し出せる最大のものは自分の命しかない。 古い名訳が信じられないのなら破棄しよう。代わりに私の血で済むのならそれを新たな名訳に。そうなればそちらの男がリムサロミンサを率いバイルブランドの新たな船出に尽力してくれるだろう。
Oh lord, he's got a gun.
Look at him, he's got a gun!
He's got a gun! But what will he do?
Quick butters, cast Benison.
He shot it toward the air.
まだお前たちを信用できない。でもガブの言うことならもう一度だけ
Hey, Gabu.
人を信じてみよう。
Gabu saves the day.
Hell yeah.
Ah, heck yeah.
私たちもあなたたちの信仰そのものは否定しないわ。大地の恵みに感謝を捧げるコボルド族の思いは決して邪悪でなんかないはずだもの。でも神おろしは違う。もしそれを願う仲間がいたら止めてあげてほしいの。私たちはいつでもその手助けをするから。
私がそうだったようにタイタン様にすがる仲間は大勢いる。もしそれを直せるならとても助かる。
Now that's a happy Gabu.
コボルド族のザダ殿、改めて我らの申し出をお受けいただいたこと深く感謝する。
You may have your gun back. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all Eorzea. Savor the moment, girl. Your next task can wait. No, we go now! We go now! Can't stop me. We're going right now. We've got the zoomies. Adventure zoomies.
I saw something.
さて
that
我々は石の家
I am
に
not
戻ろ
gonna
うか。
mention on stream.
Oh.
I saw someone
申し上げます。
that I used to watch a
ニ
lot
ーム浮遊遺
on
跡の方で
YouTube.
Oh, okay. The floating city.
落ち着け。異変と
Breathe,
は何
man. What?
何が起きた？
とにかく見てもらえませんか。
Oh, wait. Oh, no. We go together, Karma. We go together. Yeah, it's begun, hasn't it? What's that thing?
あれは一体。
What is that tower?
やはりそう思われますか。この辺りを見回っていたら突如としてあの塔らしき建物が現れたんです。
私だ。ああ、今まさにこちらでも確認した
I'm
ばかり。
looking right at it. Do you see it too? Oh my gosh, there it is.
ああ、わかっ
They're
た。
everywhere.
カヌエ殿にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
Oh man.
同盟軍の連絡将校からだ。
Oh no.
ギラバニアを皮切りにエオルゼア各地で次々とあれと同様の構造物が出現しているそうだ。帝国様式にも見えるが、一様に突如として現れたと。何かはわからないが、ただごとではない。最前線のアラミ語では警戒を強めているらしい。すまないが、君たちも急ぎアラミ語に向かい、この事態への備えを頼めないだろうか。
わかりました。すぐに向かいましょう。
恩に切る。私は対策を話し合うため、リムサロミンサへ戻る。アラミ語ではリセが出迎えてくれるそうだ。
It's time to return to
では頼んだぞ。
Alamigo. The plot continues.
Kelly.
Forgot how somewhat big these basalt golems were. I was like, wait. Let me scroll out real quick. Never mind. They're like.
I feel like the golems in later expansions got smaller.
Yeah. I think it
Only
depends on
ours are
how they're
huge.
built. Yeah. We're here, Elise. We're here.
来てくれてありがとう。でもあの塔みたいなものについてはまだ何も分かってないの。ひとまずラウバーンも交えて対策を。
Oh boy. What the? Oh. It's Lunar Bahamut time.
今度はドラゴン族が。
Fly me to the
あっち
moon.
はアラミゴ王宮。
Let me sing along the Mangda. I think it's
Let
next
me
line.
let me play among the stars.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I mean, we can play among the stars. It's just gonna take time. Among Us.
No!
Hail Messiah! not the Messiah!
That timing was so funny, Oshi. Like, just gets to the scene. Look, the Messiah! I am not the Messiah! Ooh, it's Butter Solest!
これは光栄ですね。エオルゼア諸国のお歴歴に挨拶をと思って来てみれば、英雄殿にまでお会いできるとは。
robe color.
He might have just changed wardrobe.
I feel like it was just a design choice they went with. I think it was too similar to Elidibus.
Yeah, I think that the idea between white and red of light and dark, or light and chaos, and then shifting completely toward the red for annihilation. Maybe?
Also, something that's a very minor detail is the later on in the game you get, the more complicated the ASEAN symbols become.
Yeah, don't worry. We're putting more detail into them now. This one is oh god.
But it just makes, like, La Habrea's original one very silly.
The towers, what are they for?
随分とぶしつけな質問ですね。ま、いいでしょう。私はかつてこの世界に訪れた週末を再現したいんです。各地にニョキッと生やした塔はその計画の一環。
Chaotic little man.
過激なスペクタクルを生み出してくれる予定の装置です。
週末を再現。そもそも古き人たちやアシエンだって。
This is the ASEAN that doesn't care.
するために行動してきたはずだ。
Sorry, Alfie.
大正解。そこまで知っているということは、オリジナ
I
ルを
was
葬っ
sundered.
たのも
They
あなた
weren't.
たちで間違
They're
いな
dead
いよ
now.
うですね。
I could do what I want.
確かに、アシエンの悲願はあなたの言う通りです。でも私個人としてはこれっぽっちも興味がなくて。何せ、所詮は代替品の転生組ですし。おかげでエリリブスにはよく睨まれたものですが、あなたたちのおかげで小言を言われることもなくなりました。
Oh, yeah.
ああ、すっきり。ということで、私はアシエンとしての力を自分自身の欲望のために使うことにしたんです。
Just the reflections overall, though, without spoiler
壊れ
context.
かけのこの世界を完全に徹底的にその痕跡すら残さずに壊したい。
Zucchini?
何よそれ。それが何になるっていうの。どうしてそんなこと望むのよ。
そん
Zucchini,
な無意味
Yoshi.
な問いを発する
Zucchini.
存在に死んでほしいからです。あなたも、あなたも、あなたにも。
Like, I want all these useless creatures to
ぜひ死ん
die.
でいただきたい。私はね、
I mean, if nothing else, Asahi's face rig is so expressive.
It really is. But he was made to be that kind of character overall.
Which
It's like,
is
I want
also the
all
reason
of us
I
to
believe,
die.
yes. Which is also why I believe they chose him to become the host of Manual.
Yeah.
They already had the very expressive face rig. And they were
That, and they both had a chaotic nature in a sense. Their obsession.
反論とか説得とかはしなくて
They
結構
both
で
had
すよ。
a really high obsession.
私自身も自分の主張に正義があるだなんて思っていないの
But
で。
there's no point. He's already at that
ただのわがままで
reasoning
世界
where
を壊
he
すだ
doesn't
け
care
です
what
から
happens. He wants
そ
it
ち
all
ら
to
も
burn.
せいぜい面白おかしく抗ってください。
Yeah, without spoiler.
それでは
They did a lot
皆々
with
様
this.
これより
Yeah.
我らテロフォロイがこの星を
Although
蹂
I
躙
still
させ
argue
て
that
いただ
Fenmanil's
き
a
ます。
bit much.
神
I
聖
feel like they
せ
could have
し
gotten
終
the
末
crazy
の幕開け
across while still
存分
toning
に
the character
お
down a
楽しみ
little.
ください。
I feel like they sort of do that.
I
think this is going to be an instance of
Duck!
yes, separate opinions.
Shoot! Sorry, just the whee! They all go flying. That was the most anticlimactic
like that
sound
the-
effect.
Yeah. I always like the warrior in light is the one that gets up first.
せっかくなのであなたにお伝えしておきましょう。この騒乱の中心で我が同胞ゼノス殿下がお待ちです。私はただ何もかもを壊したいだけですが、殿下はあなたと再び至福の時を過ごすためだけに世界を手にかけようとしている。せいぜい道を切り開いてあの情熱に応えてあげてくださいね。そ知らぬ顔をしていたら今度このルナバハムートの炎あなたの大事な町を人を焼いていきますのであしからず。
You gotta make Xenos happy, or I'll send Lunar Bahamut to go pew pew all over the town. I don't want to play with your friend, thank you very much. You brought your rabid dog to the party. No, pew pew like lasers. Pew pew! I would hope they don't puke over the town coin. But also, hello, let me give a proper hello to you guys real quick. Hey Ushi, hey Stego, hey Coin, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Marilib tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. It's like, we're gonna go do something with the plot. No, you won't. Okay, bye.
We're gonna help with the plot. No, you're not. You're gonna go to fucking bed.
Go take a nap. Okay.
Fine.
Can't speak for
Yes,
speak for the others,
mother.
but you're alive. I see. Happy to hear you're alive, Stego. Sorry for disappearing. Start cooking dinner. No, you're fine, Piero. I know. No worries. I hope dinner is going well. Wait till the next patch. Oshi, if it was just so easy. If this was 5.5, this would make more sense. This is 5.4, and we're about to finish it. You're back you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account.
I'm a mutant Devon, because I'm about to do
Okey-doke.
the big 5.5 thing.
Yeah, no worries. Have fun with it, and best of luck. Oh, right, I gotta turn off the auto. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Step 1. Don't aggravate it. If you aggravate it, it's going to scream. Look, it's a Porxie. It's not that hard to use. It's not an item. It is an animal. Be nice to it. They are a beautiful being. You meant him saying wait till next patch. Oh, it's Fandaniel. Nope, next patch. Or Robon. Sorry, no, you can't do this till the next patch. We'll see you in like two years. Sorry, I'm just being silly in some cases. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalgia when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalgia claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators. Yeah, perpetrators as yet. But as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Van Daniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangxia. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes.
Estinian!
Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him.
You let me and Crow worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding.
If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him, regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Run! Run, Estinian, run! Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the Porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? I really could have done with a rest. 'Twas ever the way, the word often needs saving. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. There's no running from those Lalafels, trust me, you've tried. Oh no. Also, hello, Red Joker 2468. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day today. And trust me, you were one of those Lalafels, Karma? Oh no. Look, there is no escaping Tataru and or Kryle. The moment they see you, they will find you. You don't even need to have your link pearl. They know. They know. And that is where we leave that note. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks.
調査隊の帰りが遅いね。何かあったのか
It's
も
time
しれ
for
ない。
the auto.
こうなったら私が。
Oh.
よかった。無事だったんだね。
Oh no. Least, they're walking strange or... It's like, oh, thank goodness they're safe. And how's the walking not concerning you, though? Now it concerns you. Yeah, he might be. Yeah, he could have been tired, Piero. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Blue eyes, too much skooma.
予定通りの場所に杭は打たれ、獣の第一号たるルナバハムートも
Also,
産
my
声を
gosh, that
上げまし
walk.
た。
Just like, it's been done, my lord!
次なる獣を生み出す準備ももちろん進んでいます。間もなくこの星の全土が蹂躙されるでしょう。まさに週末ですね。
舞台に名がいるのであればそう呼ぶがいい。我が友の尖れた牙が俺の喉笛に向くのならばどんなものでも構いはしない。
心得ておりますよ。ちなみに九段のご
Oh
友人です
no.
が、
You opened your mouth, Fan
戦線
Daniel.
赴くに赴いたところ折よく出会えましてね。殿下がお待ちだと伝えておきましたよ。少しばかり焦がしてしまったかもしれませんがね。
It's like, you did what? I gave you permission for everything else. But you touched them. Which means you have a chance to die.
おっと失礼。どうにも口が達者すぎて。
That one yonder ate anything.
あなたのような何もかもを持つ者と殺し合うのも悪くない終わり方ではあるのですがね。今はまだ予備の案としておきます。では作戦については引き続き進めておきましょう。
俺は新たな獲物を探すとしよう。
I need a new weapon. Because we need to have a new weapon. It wouldn't be right if I thought it was a samurai. I don't want to play with the katana anymore. Aw, man, that was a good katana. Oh well. But that symbolizes stuff. You remember the cutscene. As soon as he finished talking, you asked why you would tell him that, and Xenos proceeded to threaten him. Your head hurt when that happened. You wanted that katana. I guess nobody gets the katana now, Piero. You at Shadowbringer and Walker starts after your samurai train die. No. What do you have to say about this, Alfie? In the face of this new draconic threat, we would indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Kryl and Tartaru intend to locate him. They certainly seem confident, however. Oh lord. Onto the breach. Good news, Butters! Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? After all that build-up from Stormblood when this happened upon the weapon. I know, right? I know, right, Crow? You honestly want more stylish swords for red mage? I understand and agree with that, Karma. And I gotta turn off the auto again. It's not a voice-acted scene. Much sad. We're just going straight into the next stuff. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Solus. Yes, I'm gonna fumble if I mess up, I'm calling it fumbling. We're letting it happen. It's around that time anyway. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Of course. I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Reborn and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind, Magitech in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Reborn is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised, Kryl, we need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Ryanje before the meeting.
To Alamego. Go, Marshmallow.
Gotta at least have a few moments of saying that during stream. Can't leave Marshmallow out of this. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. And as are we to see you safely return from your mission, Ryanje. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Ehrenwald! Ehrenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Ligpo, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elizin are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Oracos such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moin Breda towered over me nonetheless. Herrenwald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fortola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Fortola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Marshmallow has the strengths to rival Tataru? What do you mean, Karma? What do you mean?
サンクレット、ウリエンジュ。テートから持ち帰った情報はアラミゴを通じて共有してもらった。敵地への潜入という危険を冒してくれたことに感謝する。
Marshmallow overpowered, obviously. Tataru's the end boss. Oh no.
聞けば、ここアラミゴでもアシエンが竜神のまがいものを呼び出し、終末をもたらすと宣言したとか。
ああ、自分たちはテロフォロイだと名乗り、派手な宣戦布告をして去っていった。しかしその後はというと目立った動きがない。各国それぞれに警戒を強めてはいるものの、ルナ・バハムートも姿を消したままだ。
嵐の前の静けさでしょうか。とはいえ手をこまねいているわけには参りません。我々は各地に出現した塔を終末の塔と名付け、調査隊を派遣しました。 私、帰還してきた調査隊を出迎えたんだけど、突然彼らが襲いかかってきたんだ。その様子に見覚えがあったからさ。拘束した上でポークシーを使って治療を試みたら、みんな正気に戻って。
I see. You remembered the instructions, Lise.
されていたってこと？
落ち着いた後、隊員たちに話を聞いたんだけど、塔に近づいたところで方向のような何かが聞こえて、それからの記憶がないっていうんだ。気になるのはそれだけじゃない。彼らは私たちに襲いかかるとき、こう言ったんだ。ガレマール帝国に栄光あれってね。
通常テンパードは神への信仰心を焼き付けられています。しかしこたびの事例ではガレマール帝国への愛国心が刻印されていたと。
報告はもう一つある。先日発生したアマルジャ族の誘拐事件だが、他の種族も同様の被害を受けていることが判明した。しかもどうやらこの拉致騒ぎにも九段の塔が関係しているようなのだ。ドラバニアに現れた終末の塔を監視させていたところ、黒装束に身を包んだ一団が拘束されたイクサル族を連れて塔へと向かう姿を発見した。そこで神殿騎士団を派遣して攻撃。イクサル族を解放しつつ誘拐犯を改めたのだが、帝国製の装備を所持していたことが確認されたのだ。
終末の塔と異種族の誘拐事件、二つの点が帝国軍という線で結ばれたというわけか。
ファダニエルと結託したゼノスが何らかの方法で内戦状態だった帝国軍の残党を束ね、テラフォロイに組み込んだと見るべきであろう。
ドマとも情報を共有しているが、ヒエン殿もまた同じ見立てだと話しておられた。いずれ東方連合と共に東西から帝国を攻撃し講和に持ち込むつもりでいたが、やはり終末の塔への対処こそが先決であろうな。そこでだ、状況を打開するための一手として適性を備えた者たちに協力を要請しておいた。
Ehrenwald and Fordola.
万神のエーテル放射に耐えうる者たちならば、精神汚染されることなく塔を調査することも可能であろ
う。フォルドラも調査への参加に同意してくれました。俺たち二人でこの任務に当たらせていただきます。
危険な任務だが、ここで敵の狙いがつかめれば有効な打開策もまた導き出せるはずだ。どうか頼むぞ。
俺の働きが皆の助けになるというのなら、喜んでどこへでも行きますよ。
それでは我々からの報告は以上だ。アレンバルドとフォルドラの両名は準備を整えた後、護衛部隊と合流してくれ。
アレンバルド、君は。
ってるよ。出立前に話をしよう。
Thank you so much for the hydrate coin. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Let me drink some water. Nice and hydrated. If you guys haven't had anything to drink in a while, you should get something to drink. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
Saっきタタルさんに報告は入れたぜ。ラールガーズリーチにいるジャー・モルバとバーマハにもな。
君の志願を咎めるつもりはないよ。だが敵の拠点へ侵入することになるんだ。これまでにない危険な任務だと理解しているね。
目の前に終末を再現するためだっていう塔が現れた。そいつを調査できるのは特殊な力があるものだけ。そしてその力が俺にはあるんだ。今ここで動かないでいたら俺は一生ものの後悔をするだろう。
君は
囚人部隊の兵士にそれを聞くのか？危険な任務に従事する見返りとして除名されているんだぞ。
Yes, you do, Fordola. I was talking about the collar on your neck.
そんな答えで煙に巻くなよ。今回の任務はラウバーン司令から拒否権を与えられていたろう。
聞けばガレマール帝国は事実上崩壊しているらしい。私たちが絶対だと信じた大国がいとも簡単にな。そして今回の一件を引き起こしたテロフォロイドやらはゼノス様、いやゼノスが率いているという。だから知りたいのさ。終末の塔に何が隠されているのか、自分が何に加担していたのかを見極めるためにな。
ありがとう。覚悟を問いただすようなことをしてすまなかった。
The fist bump. A friendship. Yeah. It's wholesome yet a little sad.
だが
We're just
実際どこの塔を
bros.
調査するつもりなんだ。
ギラバニアに出現した塔の周辺には帝国兵らしき者の姿が多数確認されているんだ。だから比較的警備が手薄だと言われているパガル山の塔に向かうつもりさ。
大草原パガル山。あそこはアマルジャ族が支配する土地だが、踏み込んで大丈夫なのか？
蛮神対策の一環としてアマルジャ族の動向を探るためパガル山に潜入したことがあるんだ。多少の土地勘もあるから安心してくれ。それじゃあ俺たちはそろそろ行くよ。
ああ、 そうだ、アレンバルド。落ち着いたら以前のようにロッホセレコギでも行こう。水泳の上達ぶりを師匠である君に見せたいからね。
そりゃあいいや。お前たちも調査や任務に行くときは気をつけてな。お互い無
Like,
事で。
guess what, Aaronvald?
また会おう。
I've been learning how to swim.
ありがとうな。任務に参加してくれて。
前の作戦ではお前に助けられた。借りを作ったまま死なれちゃ寝覚めが悪い。それだけだ。
頼りにさせてもらうさ。この件にはバハムートを従えた男が関わってるんだろ。そんな奴に出くわしたら俺一人で相手取れるわけないからな。そう悔しいけど今の俺の実力なんてたかが知れている。世界を救った英雄はもちろん、その隣で戦ってきたアルフィノだってすごく強くなってるのにな。今の俺じゃとてもあいつらにはかなわないけどさ。同じ暁の一員として英雄になりたいって、分不相応かもしれないけどそう憧れたこともあるんだ。託された思いに応えるためにも俺だってやってみせるさ。
さて、覚悟を決めて任務に赴いてくれたのだから、あとは仲間を信じるのみだ。週末の塔をアレンバルドたちが調べてくれるなら、我々はルナ・バハムートの方を追うとしよう。
Yeah, we do gotta find Lunar Bahamut.
こちらタタルです。聞いてください。
They found him.
し
Stinian.
ですが、ルナ・バハムートのことをお伝えしたところ
He went running off the moment we told him about
立ち
Bahamut.
去ってしまったので
I'm out of here.
ただイシュガルドに行くとおっしゃってましたから、今すぐ向かえば
Ishgard,
先回
eh?
りできるはずです。
Nope, nope, nope.
そういうことなら至急イシュガルドに向かおう。ただ
Have her
そこ
send
で
the
見つけられな
bonanza.
かった場合も考えてボナンザ号を回しておくよう頼ん
You
でも
can
らえる
run a Stinian, but you can't hide. Bring the bonanza, Tataru.
わかりました。ではでは、私とクルルさんは石の家に戻りますので、無事にとっ捕まえることができるよう頑張ってください。
それなら俺たちも一足先に石の家に戻っておこう。ヤシトラたちに会談の結果を共有しておきたいからな。
かの竜騎士と無事に出会えるよう祈っております。それでは。
In the words of Oshi, Estinian, come out to play! And to play! Yay! Play, yay! Sorry, I'm trying too hard. Here be dragons. So Estinian was bound for
What?
Ishgard. What? Sorry?
But
Yay. Welcome back. I hope food turned out good, Piero.
it has good sausages and fries.
Nice. goodness, coin. The hail I'm fading in and out of awake. Oh goodness. Coin, if you need to go take a nap or if you need to get to bed, depending on the time zone, please don't push yourself too hard. That It's 7 p.m. Oh, okay, no, we're in the same time zone. We're in the same time zone. Are you okay? Can we get some hugs for Coin in the chat? Help him stay awake. At least until 9 o'clock. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. It's time for fun. Fun times in Ishgard. You can't help but staying awake. Your good night bat does the opposite. Oh no, absolutely. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's Fantaniel. But what are they doing? I don't think this is how the plot was supposed to progress. I don't know if this is our Fantaniel or if this is some bacon. Dance off? How far are we going tonight, Coin? We're gonna go to the end of the 5.0. We're gonna go to the end of the 5.0 expansion series. So this is 5.5. We're gonna complete this tonight. Also, Kieran, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I don't think this is the Fantaniel Asahi we're after. We're looking for a different Fantaniel. Where am I trying to go? I think I need to talk to Alphen over there. Shadowbringers is great content. It really is, Kieran. It really is. And going through it again in this A Journey Reborn has been great. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Stinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Butters can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory. So perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. I'm pretty sure that's him. It's a pretty good disguise. Oh, Stega, you know that is on point, realistically. Do I actually roleplay it? There's a spot where you can meet an Endwalker? The roleplay tag is specifically to let people know in the overworld, or at least to the stream itself, that we are going through a New Game Plus, and that I'm going along with character acting based on how I was in plot progression. So, but I mean, at this point, I look like how I am now, minus the hair. I'd say my outfit really doesn't change after Shadowbringers. Only once, I think, near the end, but that's about it, though. Like, a long time ago, I used to roleplay. Not on 14, but I used to roleplay. I don't really anymore, for the sake of particular things. It's just, one day I might, when the comfort comes back, but right now I'm just terrified of roleplaying and accidentally going down a road where roleplay doesn't become roleplay anymore for one person on the end, or things go out of whack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the last time I roleplayed, which I still communicate with the person just as a friend, not as often anymore, really. It's a rare occasion now, but the last roleplay I had, it went as far as they were starting to lose their patience with me not responding quick enough, and they wanted what the roleplay had in reality. Yep.
Well, sadly, I am not a stranger to role-playing drama.
Yeah. It's why I like unless I'm unless the role play is a nice role play, I'll usually break off the role play because like I understand what role play is meant to be. Like it's telling a story with characters and he's like, you guys are acting out a story. But we have to remember the biggest thing. It's a story. And like role play, you keep to the role play. Acting, you keep to the play. But you don't take those emotions and everything from that and put it into reality because those are two different spaces. Like to get to know somebody, you have to talk to them as themselves, not through a story, because you only get so much of their personality through the role play. And I've learned that along the way, honestly.
See, I got into role-playing
I mean, right now I'm
through
really...
weird channels.
Yeah.
Now, this is I'm not gonna tell you because it has
No, that's fair. That's fair.
a decent amount of personal information about it.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, no. Personal info stays to you. Stays to you.
Yes. But one of the reasons that I am so insistent on people referring to me as Nox is because Nox is me, the person.
Mm-hmm.
The character that I am playing is separate from me. They have a separate name, separate personality.
Exactly.
So, at any point, if they are talking to me, the person, it's Nox.
Mm-hmm.
And
otherwise, it's the
usually
character's
I find
name
that helps people separate me from my characters.
Yeah.
It doesn't super work with some, but
it helps at least to differentiate, you know.
Yes.
And also, comment from Coin, I think before everything was a cringe. When the drama comes out, it's time to bust out the bat. You have a bat. Where have you been hiding that, Stego? I'm scared. And Red Joker, I just imagine Fan Daniel doing the Spider-Man meme, pointing at each other. It's you.
Yes.
I mean, heck, I feel like in a sense, me like doing the voice acting for characters is a bit of role playing, like how, and it's very specific. But like whenever I'm attempting a terrible impression of Alphino, I specifically don't have him say my Warrior of Light's name. I have him say their last name, cause it's a habit he's had since they first met. But he does like he's always done that, at least in some cases.
I mean,
there's like we treat you as a work partner. I'm gonna keep treating you as a work partner. We're friends now, but this is the only way I feel comfortable naming you. And now it's like a bit of a scramble. Anytime I derp up when saying Solest, when I'm about to say Butters, it's him fumbling like, oh shoot, I can't say her name. No, I can't do that right now.
See, Butters is no.
When you address somebody by their first name, or at least in my case, in my head, I feel like when Alphino says, like, again, it's to plot, not like dialogue in the game. But when it's specific, he says her first name, it's serious. If he like breaks out into that, it's like, oh, wait, did you say my name? Did you actually say my name for once? No, I didn't.
It is a role-playing game.
Exactly. But
and a part of it is just roleplay. Some people, this is a me thing. I can't insert myself into things.
Yeah.
So I always view it as following someone else's story.
Yeah.
Which is why I tend to not name characters after the name I go by myself, because that feels weird.
Yeah. Like what? Back before my Minecraft days, I'd say, or back before my Minecraft days. My name was always the same as it was when my older sister made me a Club Penguin account. Or at least they didn't make it. Okay, it's like, They were telling me, oh yeah, you should maybe copy like the name format I use for my character if you can't think of a username. So it's like, okay, let me just use this name then. I am blank. Because it's my DeviantArt name too, and it's like, oh shoot, like I'm not changing it. That's a bit of that online brand I have now, but hence why nowadays I just go by Butter Solest. It's a mashup for my VTuber. It's just a mash of my art life and my Final Fantasy life. I mix the two aspects of those characters together, even though there's like almost no difference, except the fox ears and the short hair and highlights. What difference?
See, clearly your character would be improved by having longer hair.
I get it.
I'm just joking, though. But, yeah.
No, I know, but I mean, right now, I mean, reality-wise, I am growing my hair back out, but I'm tempted to cut it. I'll probably keep it long though until the summer.
I
Who
have
knows?
really long hair right now, but I'm actually
gotta-
just gonna
those
snag
flowing
it all
locks.
off now in summer because
Or like at least
it's
tied
really
up.
dark and really thick.
Oh my gosh.
And
yeah, like hair tied up, or at least covered up with a
I
hat.
can't wear hair ties. I have really sensitive roots.
Oh. I
So
mean,
it hurts
is
and
there a way to
gives
do
me a
a
headache.
like a soft ponytail? By that I mean like you tie it up away from your scalp, but you do it lightly enough that it doesn't irritate the scalp. I sometimes do it, but it's not easy.
I don't like ponytails.
That is
It's-
fair.
Yeah.
Except Butter gets a tail.
What? Dang it, Piero! That's not how I get a tail. It's like, quick, cut off her long hair and then just turn it into a foxtail. There you go.
I mean,
Makeshift tail.
I mean, you have what, like 80 more years until you grow a tail? I mean, that's how Monster War works, right?
Gosh.
I mean, nah, yeah, every 100 years, a fox lives, it grows an extra tail. Makes sense to me.
And also, the Butter's name's very powerful, to be honest. It sends a message. What do you mean by that, though, Stego? I'm actually curious. Like, what makes my name stand out to you guys? And if somebody says Minecraft, I'm walking away. Karma, I'm walking away.
I mean, every time I hear it, my brain just goes to that. I think it's either a meme or a commercial or something. Where it's just like, well, I do love butter.
No, I can't stay that far away. I'm stuck on this dialogue until I say something. But before I get back to it, do you guys want to know why I said don't mention Minecraft?
You have mentioned it a couple of times.
So you remember.
I always remember. I remember more things than people want me to.
I mean, Val, if they forget, you'll remember.
Yeah.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. It all started with an internet meme. But no, I like.
Was it a Minecraft song?
Huh?
Was it a Minecraft song?
No, it had nothing. It was not a Minecraft song. It was a Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh no.
Yeah. Nowadays, though, the name no longer associates with that. Period.
Well,
Hence
that's
why,
good.
like, yeah, no, it was for a short while. Then their content dropped into a spiral of a mess. Then after shifting my character to the My Little Pony stuff, which it was the human world stuff, not whatever, but with my art. So after that point, when I joined 14, that's where it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use the name proper here, because I don't think anyone wants to see a person named Butter Princess running around Final Fantasy 14. That feels a little cringe. So I'm just like, okay, how do I make this sound more adult? Like more of a proper name. How does it sound like I have a childish name? Let's just say Butters instead, and then the name I had from something else, Solest, and just kept it that way since. Which, the name sticks. I feel like this is a name that I like for my online Sona more. But at least in the Discord, we'll still have the royalty theme going on from my DeviantArt days. That isn't gonna change for a while. But I'm
Yeah.
just sorry, I'm just rambling now. And I'm so sorry to everyone who's just been lurking in the chat and is like, this is a boring topic, I'm leaving. I'm so sorry.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
It's been a 5-hour stream.
I was like, yeah,
There's
we
gonna
gotta
be
do.
rambling at some point.
We gotta finish 5.5. It's just you gotta do
Yep.
It's powerful. Fair, Stego. Fair. Alright, let's get back to it. Again, I'm sorry for rambling so long, guys. We've been at story for about 5 hours now, like Nox said. I get one PowerPoint raffle of a rambling, right? As Umbra gives me a stretch break. But what if I told you I am not the Messiah? Well, at least get out of my chair for a second, stretch again. Let me at least, because I just rambled on for a moment, so I at least would like to stretch out of my chair. There we go.
I mean, you might enjoy this, Butters, but I have a long-standing friend who I've known for well over 11 years now.
Whoa, that's over a
And
decade.
I always, yes, and I always call him Rainbow, because one of the original accounts he played on when we played League of Legends together was called Rainbow Rush.
Oh.
Now, you might immediately go, oh, is that a My Little Pony reference?
No.
No,
I
it
wasn't
is
gonna
not.
say that. No. It's a reference to a thing you guys were doing together. Doesn't have to be My Little Pony related just because there's a rainbow in it.
Well, it's the guess most people make. However, it's not, and it's also independent of anything I have done with the guy. It is actually, he's a music snob, and it's two of his favorite bands.
Oh, nice. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also, I saw what you did, Piero. No.
It's okay, I can give you a present soon.
No! Karma, no. Okay, I'm getting back to the dialogue. No more interruptions from me. Okay. No! Wait, that was Greed. Greed, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. 3 months. That's so crazy. That's like is that also 1/4 of the year? Yeah, it's 1/4 of the year. 4 is 3, 1/3 of a year. My brain is gone. Is anyone? A great month. Thank you.
Don't
I'm
worry,
happy.
I'll lend you my brain cell.
Thanks. I'll use it for a moment, and then I'll give it back. But thank you. I'm happy you like the PNG tuber, Greed Demon. It was made by Paper Poppy. I commissioned this a bit back so I would have a casual VTuber. For whenever I just don't want to be my 3D one, I would just use this PNG. Someone subbed to Butters. Why is there's a Tonberry. There's a Tonberry with some knives on the table. I think I'm being stared at. Oh gosh! Wait, are they in chat? I can't wave, I'm stuck here, give me a moment. Oh no! You beautiful bean. I do not know whom you are, but hello. They just sit in chair. They just sit. Little bean, sit. Okay, I am still rambling. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's do this so I can properly say hi to them. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Amric sent word that she would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Stinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Amric, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Okay, I'm out of that. Now I can properly say hello to the random bean. Hello! Just waving to everybody. I must go now. Goodbye, random bean. Goodbye. And they got their cue. No! It sits. It does sit, Joker. It does. Oh, also, I haven't rambled too much about it on stream today. However, yesterday I made a post in the community Discord, and I also retweeted it over on my Twitter. If you're curious about the Twitter !social, feel free to follow if you'd like, or just check it out for art or future notifications. But recently, a fellow bean in our community, and just a fellow bean friend in general, Darian Hart, they're currently going through, they're trying to fight foreclosure at the moment with their house. And they're doing a GoFundMe right now to try to raise some funds. They have about a week, or else they're gonna get foreclosed. If you guys are thinking about supporting me at the moment, the only thing I could think is, if you want to support anything right now, please feel free to go check out that GoFundMe through my Twitter. Piero put the social in the chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. Consider helping them if you're able to. Don't worry about supporting me at the moment. I stream for fun, so I don't. If you're thinking about subscribing or doing anything crazy, why not send that funds over to somebody who needs it more? Someone who works harder and that just really deserves everything right now. That's the best. I tend to scramble when things get serious sometimes. I'm sorry, but yeah, please, if you guys could, it would mean the world to it would mean the world to me, and it would mean the world to them. And I know it.
アルフィノからあれやこれやと話を聞かされていたから特徴は掴んでいるつもりだけど。
Oh no, we've made it to the cutscene.
なんと言っても青の竜騎士なんだ。現れたら歓声の一つや二つ上がるはず。
Oh Graha, your wish. You wish. There he is.
やれやれ。暁の金庫番に出会ったかと思えばこの出迎え。偶然の再会ってわけじゃなさそうだな。まあいいさ。こうして懐かしい顔も見られたんだ。
は？懐かしいって。
No, no.
一瞬別人かと思ったぜ。随分とたくましい顔つきになったな。
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sinian, run!
Oh no. Oh.
I've never met this man in my life, Alice.
So this moment feeling he messed up.
Don't worry.
Chihuahua versus Great Dane changed my mind.
頭を撫でるような仲なら私とあいつの違いくらい見抜きなさいよ。大体乙女にたくましい顔とか失礼にも程がない。
What do you mean, rugged?
やぶから棒に相棒って私だって強いけど。
You made her angry.
It is a trope.
Hang on.
But I do like it.
Graha's gonna have the best day of his life. Or the second best day of his life. I'm sorry, Estinian. That's just who they are.
アリゼの叫び声が聞こえたが。
I think everyone heard Alice shouting out.
Everyone heard Alice shouting. I confused you for your sister. Alice goes off. Estinian's reaction. Ah, I see. This is true, Crow. This is true.
そんなことが。すまない。 妹のことまでは話していなかった。
やれやれ、おかげでいらぬ怒りを買ったぜ。
Let's be fair
Alphina's
though.
reaction. Understandable.
Yeah.
Alice, you've chosen death.
俺は同じ言葉をかけさせてもらっただろうよ。お前。
To be fair, Estinian's voice in Japanese is really nice.
Oh
There's
yeah.
just a lot of nice voices in Japanese.
They sound really nice. I
Yeah.
say the only one I would complain about is Totoro.
Tataru? No, I get it. She's a bit squeaky.
Like, it's slightly too squeak toy for me.
I'm scared to think of what would happen if like, there's a Tataru plush, but it's a squeak toy. Would that be accurate based on your description? I feel terrible making that analogy, but you brought it up, so I'll just, hey, it's just get a Tataru plushie, find a dog squeaker or whatever they are, add it to the plush, and then you could squeak it. It's Tataru.
Ah yes, it's JP Totoro.
Oh no. Oh. Yes, Stego? Oh man. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. And I would know.
Oh yeah, let's say best Alice.
お前たちの事情は分かった。
Oh yeah, the dungeon. When does the dungeon start? It's been a bit, but I don't think it's after this, is it?
It is after this entire section.
Oh yeah, we gotta go find Tiamat.
Yeah.
Not Tiamat. Or is it Tiamat? Yeah, Tiamat.
It is
We
Tiamat.
gotta get Tiamat.
Which, as I said, I think has the coolest Great Worm design.
They do, though.
Yeah.
なるほど。本来の召喚者であるティアマットなら
Heralsurger looks
ルナ
a
バハムートに
bit
つい
too
て
dog-like
何か
to
を
me.
察知している可能性もあるか。
その調査に同行させてもらっても、移動の足には暁の飛空艇を使えばいい。
We have an airship now, and it's pink!
断る理由はないが。そっちの嬢ちゃんはいいのか？
We call it the Bonanza.
今度私とアルフィノを間違えたら承知しないからね。
Careful, she'll throw you overboard. Like, mistake me for my brother again.
聞いてたのと全然違うじゃない。
She totally doesn't like him.
俺も読んでたのとだいぶ違って感じるが。
She doesn't, but she warms up.
アルフィノたちがこれだけ信頼を寄せる
Just
相
give
手
it
なんだ。
time.
この調査で理解し合えるといい
You
な。
question how all the great worms are on four legs while Bahamut walks on his back. But does Bahamut walk, Karma, or does he just float?
I mean, there is that one scene where Bahamut walks. Or is that Lunar Bahamut?
Hey, what do you think, Karma? You're in voice chat still. What do you think of this?
I mean, his back two legs are extremely thick. They've had to have held him up at one point.
At one point, he had to have used legs.
Plus, he does have a stomping attack.
But how long does he stay on those legs?
That is a good question.
You are kind of thick, so I don't think he skips leg day at all.
He doesn't skip leg day, but he definitely skipped arm day. Or am I thinking of the T-Rex with the tiny arms? Oh no, it's still on auto. No, I need to read this still. Oh. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Isla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Bless
I
no.
need to put away dinner.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, friend. Alas, Guess not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Butters is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it helped Midgar was there. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Alligan Empire. Ever since the end of the war with Miracidia? Yeah, or the end of the war with Miracidia, yes? To have been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Tiamat awaits. This way. I've been doing the dialogue reading for so long, I feel like sometimes I'm not even speaking it in the right dialect. Technically speaking, Bahamut is not a dragon. He has only two legs. There's a way to figure out this theory, but I have to swap to summoner for a second.
No.
Technically, there are two-legged dragons.
Nah,
There's
hold
even
up.
no-legged dragons.
You see.
Oh wait, I can't
the
unless
correct,
I'm in battle, right? Shoot.
Actually.
And technically, because he has two arms, his
Oh, I know, I needed a carbuncle, that's all.
Actually, all
He's
dragons
a
are made
weird-
up, so the definition of what a dragon is irrelevant.
I know it is laggy
Summoner
here.
Bahamut
I
just
can
kind of
tell.
floats.
Alright, guys, Bahamut. Does he have. Oh, come on, I need to target something for this.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Summoner Bahamut floats around.
Yeah, he does. There's only one way to summon him out. I need to hit something. Alright, guys, does Bahamut have two legs? He's got tiny arms.
Those are some thick-ass legs.
He's the elder god of dragons. Is the problem.
He's got 4 appendages. But
Actually,
alright.
it's 6.
We're getting
Yeah,
back
that's
to
right. I think.
wings, if you count the wings, I guess, yeah.
Well, yeah, they're an appendix.
They're just being silly, by the way, don't mind it.
Yeah.
That's why I swapped to
Well,
summoner,
actually,
like, hold
by
up.
definition, that would mean that he has 7, because he also has a tail, which is also an
man.
appendix. Although it does not look to be prehensile, so.
It's 2 wings, 2 arms, 2 legs, and a tail. But yeah, that's the only reason I swapped to summoner, no worries. We're getting back to things, and this place is so laggy. The bit rate!
Pixel's my favorite.
Hi, Tiamat.
Gotta love that.
Actually, if he has 6 appendages, I believe that qualifies him as an insect.
Oh no.
No, it does not.
No.
No,
Yeah, there's a
okay,
lot
so
of particles here. Agreed.
Yeah.
The reason why is to qualify as an insect is exoskeleton. He does not have an exoskeleton.
It has to be hexothermal.
Yeah.
Or expert.
Damn it, it's a vertebrate. Or is vertebrate an internal skeleton? God damn it. Well, can you definitively prove that the scales of a dragon isn't?
Guys, let's not go into this discussion.
Fine.
I accept your friendship coin. All the hugs. All the hugs.
But I do believe there is quests that they confirm that the appearance of worms are simply what they own desire. Or is it at least influenced?
I think that was with Midgard that they were talking about. They can like change their appearance.
Yeah, like when they molt, then they change
アラク
appearances.
の工作艦の中で大量のドラゴン族を見たわ。
No, shut up.
彼らはバハムートの召喚を維持するための装置として夢見るままに保存されていた。
It could also be Discord eating bitrate as well.
Maybe. But as long as you guys can still see things on your end, as long as the dialogue's going, I think it works out fine. Like, if it helps, at least I'm not streaming this from my old laptop. Yeah, it's lagging slightly for you. Yeah, it's lagging across the board. Green, no worries. We gotta get away from Tiamat. But we have to help
There's too many
Tiamat.
particles.
Yeah, this area is just particle city. Sometimes, like right now, it's not lagging.
そうだな。
But it's once, yeah, you can see his movements though are
踏みにじ
lagging
ら
a
れた
bit.
尊厳の上にさらに泥を浴びせられるような胸くその悪い話だ。それでティアマットよ。悲劇を紡がれ。
You don't know what you're gonna do, but you're gonna do something else. No worries, Coin. Take care. Do what you gotta do. And have fun.
Mesoと。俺たちは、俺はそんな泣き言を聞きに来たわけじゃない。七大天竜として、メラシリアのドラゴンたちの祖として、光竜バハムートのつがいたる暗竜ティアマットとして、お前が何をなさんとするのか、それを確かめに来たんだ。
You made her angry. But I know that's what he was trying to do. He was doing this on purpose. It was necessary, indeed, Greed. Oh, and also you're finally home and online? Heck yeah, Greed, heck yeah. Enjoy the cozy times at home. I hope your day went well.
七大天竜として強大な魂を有するがゆえに理性を保っておられるが、再びバハムートと対峙し、さらなるエーテル放射を浴びれば、おそらくは今度こそ魂の奥深くまで侵食され、傀儡同然になってしまうでしょう。
なるほど。バハムートのテンパード。でもそれなら解決できるじゃない。私たちはテンパードの治療法を編み出したの。さすがに七大天竜を癒したことはないけど、理論上は祝福の影響を取り除けるはずよ。
過去に向き合わねば決して前には進めないことを私は知っています。あなたが万神召喚を過ちと感じているなら、今まさに過ちと向き合う時が来たのではないですか。この機会を逃せばあなたの心は永遠に檻の中だ。
サーハーアンセーツソーキンバハムーツアン
Yay! We got Tiamat's help.
Hell yeah, bro.
We just gotta break her out. Sorry, I was muted trying to eat some Nutter Butter cookies.
Oh no, cannibalism.
It's peanut butter, not butter.
What do you think? What do you think?
And what are all of
is
you
in
doing?
Peanut butter?
Having butter on your toast. Pardon me? Butter for your pans and stuff to cook?
I use oil for that.
That's
Don't
murder.
forget my ice cream.
Don't forget about the ice cream.
Apparently fried ice cream is really good.
Oh gosh, I haven't had fried ice cream, but I've had fried cheesecake. It's actually pretty dang good when it's done right. So good.
I will once again say that the sad thing is that everything tastes good deep fried.
Well, it
Not
depends on
everything,
how
that
it's deep fried. If it's deep fried terribly, or if it's overdone, then it's too oily, and you don't want that. You don't want to have too much, like, fried something.
Yeah, I actually really hate deep fried corn dogs.
It's like, here's a corn dog, now we're gonna deep fry that corn dog, which was already fried.
I want to go and have a deep fried burger.
Oh gosh.
Just to see if I get the heart attack after the first or the second bite.
No, just
You
don't
get a heart
risk
attack.
it.
You don't get a heart attack. Your heart just does a little bit of a quicken beat. It's not that bad.
You take one bite out of that deep fried double patty burger and your heart just goes, you know what, bro?
Well,
I'm out.
You know, the thing is, still better than cooking a grilled cheese and bacon fat.
Oh no.
That makes your heart do really weird things.
Yeah, don't do that. And also, we'll say the math ain't mathin' for you, Karma, how a cold thing can be deep fried. Does anybody have this answer while I read context in a second?
Most deep fried ice cream is just deep fried cornflakes and then you roll a ball of ice cream in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, a lot of things that you just deep fry is that you just, if you put a layer of anything that isolates it, then it will just form a layer of fat too quickly for the thing inside, because the oil is super hot. Although deep frying ice cream is a bad idea. So if you do it wrong, you just put cold water in a really hot thing.
You'll find out the hard way. How fast
put ice
cold
in the deep
things
fryer.
boil. Cold water boils faster than hot water. So, Yeah, no. Moving on. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allegans kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. That's convenient, isn't it? We shall leave it to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Butters here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not the only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be in debt to her for the leaves in hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. That name is so dang long. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Okay, here we go again. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you? I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Uriange, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you. Even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Lalafelin greed knows no bounds in this game, Greed. Oh, man. Hold on, I could hear Eric singing Country Roads in the background. Eric, are you singing Country Roads? Well, dang. My heart breaks. He wasn't singing Country Roads. He was screwing around.
Hey, Eric.
Take me home.
Home, country roads.
To the place.
I belong. Alamigo. Make him sing in Retribution. Oh gosh, Stego, if only I had the willpower to stand up right now and go over to Eric. I mean, I could in a second. Also, I just realized these are statues. How long did it take me to realize that? There's a statue of Sophia.
Oh my god, there's statues of the primals.
Yeah, or of the three in particular. Sophia.
Sephiroth and...
This one, I believe, Zervin.
You're not alone. I never noticed that either.
Well, now we're seeing something today because I didn't realize. Oh, and then here's Sephiroth. Yeah, no, that one's Zervin. The other, okay, that was Sephiroth back then. This is Zervin. Huh.
Multiple arms, Sephiroth, big head.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Beard, Zervin.
Yeah, now we know. And then the one thing I never know is how to get into this building. Seriously, how do I get in?
Turn around.
Yeah, like
180.
no,
Okay,
like not this
it
part of the
is-
building.
Yeah. But the entrance you're looking for
It's
is
on the other
to
side, isn't it?
It's to the left. It's
Is that like
not.
the edge?
You're too far away.
Oh gosh, I hate this building so much.
Wait, am I actually misreading the map? I am misreading the map.
Do I need to go around?
Go to the back. You have to go all the way to the back.
Yeah, this or the back of the ship.
The back of the ship.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's over here.
I think we found something.
No, we made.
This is still the wrong one.
No. It isn't the wrong one. We just didn't talk to Alphina before we were supposed to go to this place.
Now
It's
here's
on the side.
Alfred.
Yeah. We forgot a quest step.
We forgot to get the boy. We've got the boy. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Now we go back to that inconspicuous tunnel. Alpha, no, that is not the tunnel. No time for interactions. We go. There's a Stinian. Was I right?
For nodes.
Yellow node. Hey, you know that fits, doesn't it?
Melodious.
Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Karma, it's gonna blow! Yeah, you were near the green one. I don't know if there's a solo instance, so I can't invite anybody yet. Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Wasn't this patch out in 2020? Is a joke that it's... Wait, this is 2020. They'll never be released in 2020. Like, their thing has been delayed by 20 years. It's all gone to heck. Now, where's that last node?
I believe it is on the upper.
Oh, it's up here. Wait, what? We found egg. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. No. No. How about we don't do that? I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did it. The node which smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Return to the green node. Return to the green node. The green node has spoken! It's a melon! Okay, this isn't the right one, is it? I'm sorry, Karma, you are not the chosen one. You are not the green node we're looking for.
Never have been the chosen one.
No!
Every team.
Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Abusing the system! One never knows when a small portion of royal Allegan blood might come in handy, which is why Grahatia keeps this vessel about his person. Clearly. No other reason. Totally. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. You guys know what I'm gonna do.
It's the law.
Alphino Levier. But that's just confusing. Amusing as you may find my name, I must ask that you use Butter Solest, please. Username changed. Welcome, Butter Solest. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Totally, the Dragoon is not being captive right now. I'm allowed to mess with Alphino a little bit. They're just dorks. They're healing dorks. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. Oh, great, it's a Windows 10 update. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? It's like Windows 10, Alphino. I could hazard a guess.
What is this Windows 10 you speak of?
Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? He doesn't speak tech. It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it.
This is the most unrealistic depiction of tech ever.
Yippee.
Not only is it helpful,
I have made the angry man angrier. How much did I know? Is this just normal dialogue? Sid and his colleagues always make operating these Allegan devices seem so easy.
Water and water and
That's
water, water and water and water,
water, water and water and water, water,
water and water and water, water and water and water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Conan. I appreciate it. Ooh, head pats. Head pats too. Thank you for the head pats. Let me drink some water. Thank you, thank you. I'm just happy the head pats don't seem to bug out anymore. There's Greed.
Yep.
Hey, Greed.
Butters,
Yeah?
you silly goose, you jinxed it.
What do you mean?
Now we know it's going to bug out.
It probably will.
This is where we redeem it like 15 times.
Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. It's like, look, I know where my updates are. Just follow me real quick and, hey, you ready to install Windows 11? No! No!
As stated, incredibly unrealistic depiction of tech.
Is it in this? No, it's not in this terminal. It's the next one, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
the
take the
one
long
to
way
the
turn.
left.
Fly, marshmallow, fly. We'll find the door eventually.
Surely.
Come on. I don't like this. Wait, I see
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Turn around.
We found it. Marshmallow, go
Marshmallow,
like the
go
wind.
like the wind. And heyo, Conan. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing alright. How about you? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update. 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. 5 years!
Okay, Alfino is very correct there. What is that? Almost like it's 14 updates. Nothing changed.
Nothing changed. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we made any progress. I would say so, yes. Hang on. Excuse me. You're supposed to be super advanced tech. Look, the Alligans did have advanced tech greed. This doesn't mean it had to be easy. It's made it more complicated for everybody else. Just like Windows.
Always remember.
At the time.
Okay, yeah, Green. When was the last time you had an update on anything that was actually good?
Oh man.
Never.
I'm going back to my dialogue. I don't have to sneeze again, so I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Graha Tia once this is over. Yeah, I trust you. I trust you more than a Stinian. There's a reason for that. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asians touched turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times wherein you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I will try, yes, and if that fails, I will remember him. I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it.
A lesson we have sadly already learned, Estinian.
Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others.
Have we though?
Alfie, no!
As a Final Fantasy XIV protagonist, no.
So Alphino, any words on this? cannot deny the logic that in Estinian's agreement, or in Estinian's argument. Given all that is at stake, even the slightest lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. Okay, good words, and I derped them up. Goodbye. It's time for the long flight back over to the other island. This is still relatively a large map, though.
Absolutely huge. When you get here and you don't have flying, it's a nightmare.
It is such a nightmare. Unlock flying in Isla before you continue story. Wise words from those who know.
If only you could.
Isn't the flying for that place unlocked through the story only?
Yeah,
I
like,
think so.
isn't
Yeah.
some of it?
AKA work on the story, otherwise it's pain.
I think the worst one is like Sea of Clouds.
True.
Oh
I hated
gosh,
that.
yeah.
Sea of Clouds is a lot better now that they reduced the amount.
Like,
Flying? Yeah.
with what Heaven's Ward, it's sort of like as you go along, you could find them along the path. But in Stormblood, or at least Stormblood, you have to go off the path completely sometimes to find it. Shadowbringers is completely off the path for a good chunk.
Yeah, but
Where am I going?
with the new update, where they reduced the
right.
required amount of them for everything except Endwalker content, all of them are on the path now.
Yeah. Also, hold on, I missed
With
a
like
thing.
a few weird exceptions, which they aren't directly on the path, but they're really close to the path.
Yeah. Also, the Elegants hadn't mastered the 5G broadband download speed yet, Crow? Aw, man. 2,000 years of software updates with no hardware improvements. That is valid, Nox.
Yeah.
You have a hard time trying to convince yourself to unlock flying in Walker Stego? Oh gosh. But it is definitely a good idea to unlock flying, especially at least for location 3. I'm trying to reduce spoilers. If not location 3, it's location 4. Yeah, there's it's definitely worth unlocking the flying in zone specifically.
I unlock flying. The only part that I'm lazy about is unlocking faster flying.
No, I get that. Hey, Alice, we're back.
Pierre, that implies that Apple improves anything.
Justinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere? He will be unlocking the gates very shortly. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. I'm not asking anymore, and welcome back. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Release the dragon. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Different Butters model. No, this is my PNG tuber, Umbra. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's been a while. Such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Butters, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. You must talk to Grandma Tiamat. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Meracidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came unto Meracidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Meracidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo! When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing evermore their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well.
This is indeed tragic.
But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence, I swear, when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working.
I mean, how far does she expect us to run?
No, Estinian wants us to run. It's like, just run. And then Alice says, like, wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, Estinian. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. It was like, okay, Graha, then you're the only one that needs to, right? Here we go! She's almost there. How about some Aether? Go on. Yay!
やったの？
確かめるには高速具を解くしかない。それで何の影響も出なければ。
Tell him to release the shackles, Estinian.
Santa Ankin in way.
現存するメラシディアのドラゴン族の多くがアラグの秘術を受け肉体に手を加えられているはずだ。そうでないものならば治療できるだろうが。
Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk saith som in an. Afatan. More old. One Lis an. Do old.
Release the dragon. Indeed, greed,
その時だ。
indeed.
私も一緒に戦わせて。あなたの悲しみを知った者として一人にはできないわ。
She's in an enemy.
アルフィノも準備が整ったそうだ。
It's time.
やるぞ。
Release the dragon.
さあ、頼んだぜ。どんな結果になるか試してみようじゃないか。
Oh gosh, it was stabbed into their tail too. She's free. Such a glorious dragon. Release the baby. Karma, what?
ウリエンジか
I mean, it's dragon.
ああそろそろ合流できると思うな分かったすぐに向かう大草原パガル山でルナ・バハムートが目撃さ
We're
れた
off
そう
to
だ
Pagsland. Or Pagsan.
報告によればドラゴン族を
Something.
軍勢を引き連れ
The
ア
name
マルジャ
that's
最大
tough
の
to
都市の
read.
方へと進軍しているらしい
But the last dungeon of Shadowbringers is upon us.
Nice.
聞こえたな
Let's go.
お前は仲間たちと合流しろ俺は
Like Alpha, you better get back to everybody else. I'm leaving.
おあつらい向きの状況じゃないかお前も
Estinian.
Cutscene right now.
No, sorry, you were trying to say something. But I was about to say, like, Estinian has his way around, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene right now. I can join you in a second.
No worries. Take your time. Still gonna be a bit. Then a quote from Umbrevionis. Tiamat gonna fusro da that Bahamut wannabe. Show no mercy. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, 'twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Aw, man. Why?
The Flames of War. That's a rather dramatic title.
I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'da at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way.
God, I wish this happened more often.
If you think about it, the bunnies can actually bring Bahamut back to life. What? Dramatic, yes, but accurate. What?
I think it was a response to my comment about the dramatic name of the quest.
Oh.
Flames of War.
Yeah, that's true, though. Hey, at least we got teleported back. What's up, Alphino? You seem to be thinking about something. As I am sure you recall, Ehrenwald and Fordola were bound for Pagthan. I pray they have not come to any harm. Also, I'm sorry, the moment I tab to talk to Alphino, I just see that at the front of Ul'da. I don't know why and how that became a thing, to be honest. I see Freya, though. That is a familiar name. Huh. Well, they will not see me. But I want that create cutscene time. No voices, I don't think, here. I'm gonna turn this off. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telefori have other plans. Pagthan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'da has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh. Your Grace.
Marshal Tarapin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'da alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagthan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and its draconic horde besides.
Tiamat's children.
Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to lunar Bahamut, none of the Amaljas show any signs of tempering.
Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him. And Buddhas and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone.
Be that as it may, lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Ehrenwald and Fordola are in Pagthan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Oh, you finally have the Manderville Mambo agreed? Congrats! Enjoy the most fun dance in 14. At least one that you can get for free. Oh, time to go to the airship. Oh, there's a performer here. We got a performance here in Ulda. Are they playing the Berserk theme? Or am I thinking something else?
I don't know.
It's too late. Put your glasses on. We can sit here for a moment. I'm just curious. I know I can't sit here forever, however, because of the stream. Maybe they are just playing. It's like the last snippet of it sounded like the ending to one of the Berserk anime themes.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched any of Berserk.
That's okay. I haven't really seen a lot either, but I know Eric has shown me a lot of some of the stuff he knows.
I don't know if I've only ever seen the prequel.
Not sure. I mean, maybe they are playing. They might be playing. You see a dark, it's a campfire, so it could be Berserk music. Yeah, that's what I think. Also, there's Karma. They can confirm while I continue the journey, maybe. Or actually, since the dungeon's coming up, I could just do this. You're right here. Alright, got you, Karma. I got you. I gotta go to the airport. But I gotta sneak past everybody else. Where is the airship landing? There we go. I feel like it's harder to find the airship landing. At least back in the day it was. But it should be fine now. And oh yeah, here we are. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Pagthan at once.
Aww. Horsephone hiding behind my leg.
Harshafon's just like, I'm scared. It's okay, Harshafon, it's okay. We're just going to war. And there's Piero right there, actually in the nick of time. Wow. Good timing, everybody. Good timing.
Time to go get my glowing weapon real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Go get your glowy weapon. We're just chilling in the airport.
Everyone's a tank.
3 tanks and 1 healer.
Oh gosh. I mean, the thing is, as long as you're 80 and up, we could, like, I'm not ready to make that risk. Not today. No, it's like I had to think about it. It's like if everyone's a tank and I'm a healer, we're gonna go slower.
If you think about it, I'm 90 on all my tanks. That's not slower.
No, hold up. Let me just... Oh yeah, I did recently finish all my crafters. Everything's now level 90 except Blue Mage. Don't worry, we're getting an
I have
update for
all
Blue Mage
classes
soon.
at 90 except Blue Mage because I never found Blue Mage interesting.
Like,
2 updates away.
Hey, though there is a there is a special thing you can get from Blue Mage content though, but you have to clear specific fights on sync. It's the Morble mount.
Yeah.
I think I only have Twin Tanya done for that.
Yes. What's up, bud? You can talk. My food. Thank you.
The Messiah has brought sustenance.
Also a quote from Nox. The Messiah has brought sustenance. Thank you. You forgot the dog. You brought everything but the dog. But yes, Eric has brought food. Not the dog, though. That's not food.
Yeah. We will make butter slip up one day.
Eric is not the Messiah.
Yes,
Though I realize I'm gonna need a fork for my food. What?
You're gonna need the fork for the fork.
Only if I... Okay, guys, he's only allowed to be the Messiah under one thing. He has to be Raptor Jesus.
I'm okay with that.
Sure.
I'll be right back before we.
Okay. Sustenance acquired. Nodders. Save some for chat. I will. We got... Both of us got the chicken tender box from Dairy Queen. Over here, they provide toast. Texas toast.
I now have a glowy weapon for my least played class.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean,
it's my favorite looking.
But
one of the first glowy weapons I got was for no, actually, okay. The first glowy weapon I got was for Monk. I still only exclusively use the Emperor's gloves.
Nice.
I have gotten 3 Monk relic weapons. I don't know why. It's such a waste. I still only use the Emperor gloves. Why? I got the ARR warrior weapon because it looks super cool.
Understandable.
And then I got
those look nice.
Yeah, and then I got the Heavensward one for Dark Knight. And then I got a ton of them for in the most recent patch. I should get a a glowy Bossia weapon. I don't want to do more Bossia.
Yeah, I need to finish up my machinist for Bajja. Other than that, I got every relic for Dark Knight now.
Nice. It's like I snuck away for like 1 second so I can grab a fork.
Also, I might be leaving in an hour from this chat.
Oh, okay. Well, thank good. Right, on the up hand, we are at least at the last dungeon of Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
We get to do it together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk, Lon. Lon, I appreciate it. And hoping you're having a nice day today.
Right.
Sorry, I felt something in the back of my throat. It was going to cause me to
show it off.
choke.
Hey.
Hey.
Cooler ones.
Nice. Oh yeah, you got the Endwalker Dark Knight weapon. Sweet.
Yep.
Cole, you cannot have my Dairy Queen.
Glowy weapons are kind of boring. Not in the quality, but
I have
in
to
how you
agree.
get them. Yes. Yeah, we have 2 tanks, Barrett.
Hold
Give me
on.
a sec. I'm going as the penis.
Oh yeah, I can't change my weapon here because I would
Oh,
have to go
yeah.
back to. You can't mess with the Glamour Dresser in New Game Plus if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna swap back to my Shadowbringer glowy stick.
I should get
I
a
love
glowy weapon.
Titania weapons.
The Titania weapons are
The
great.
2 glows on 2 weapons are just so beautiful. I wish they did that for actual relic weapons.
Like,
wonder which.
look at this Bard weapon.
Oh
I
yeah.
waited so
Like,
long
that's
for them to bring up Titania.
Like,
Yeah.
for Titania weapons, they're great, and I've been waiting for them for so long. When they finally came out, I lost my mind because it was exactly as beautiful as I was hoping they'd be. It's like finally,
Now
they're
I can
great.
ask.
We both did that day.
All of us
really
going
cool
hyper like
is-
they're out. Woo!
Yeah.
Now I
What's
can
really
actually
cool that
ask,
I
is
find
there a
out-
thin sword, relic weapon, for Paladin?
Mhm.
I think
Because a lot of them are rather thick.
Yeah.
The warrior axe is really pretty. And what, hun? Oh, you're calling the doggo for a free fry. Doggo gets a free French fry.
Hey.
Two-handed Titania weapons. You can just switch what color you want just by sheathing and unsheathing.
I would like to have a glowing weapon on my Paladin, but I want it to be a thin sword. I don't like any of the like really
I
white
recommend
one.
Suryu.
Oh, you got something.
Suryu, the water serpent primal.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
From the Four Lords.
I usually stick with Odin's weapon for my paladin.
I'm the only one with the edited picture.
I don't mess
That's
with
because
machines
that's because
much.
my
but
We've
yeah.
already argued this, Butters. I have to change my glam too often.
I know.
Same.
You guys are fine. Quick, do the thing. I've got a bubble.
Do the damage.
Do the thing. Oh yeah, we
Oh,
can't go to
yeah,
the debris.
debris.
That's why I have the bubble down. Do you want to come back to the bubble?
I already flamethrower. No, don't move.
Aww. And on that day, the bubble was wasted.
There's just that one guy.
Destroy the debris.
Oh boy.
Alright, go. More mobs.
You need to get around to doing that for the weapon greed. Indeed.
A range mob. That is a range mob. That's irritating.
Yeah, it's very irritating.
Yeah, Tempered Imperial's range.
The bane of bangs.
That is still the biggest reason I argue that
Banks need a suck mechanic.
the Smile Darkhold is one of the worst dungeons.
Oh yeah, we can keep going. It's just the dragon.
Yeah.
It's going down. Oh gosh, I have them all.
That's okay, you
Don't
got
worry, I'm
lots
coming
of
with you. Go,
spot
go, go. Here comes the bubble. This is the stopping point here as well. Incoming. Can't believe that corner saved me. And the reason I always seem to go in the front in this spot specifically is because of this really awkward narrow path. It's not the greatest spot for perspective, but otherwise.
wait 10 seconds for my opener.
No.
Don't worry, we
Okay.
got the good music. Bam, bam, now, 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 now. Also, any moment I have of eating my dinner one-handed, all I do, like, I get the fork, I grab a French fry. I should move, I realize. Most sloppy gameplay in this run is brought to you by me trying to eat Dairy Queen. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna risk it here.
Oh no.
I can't do
I mean, I haven't even gotten to the chicken tenders. I've just been eating the fries.
Tenders are amazing, obviously.
The chicken tenders and the fries that are Dairy Queen are actually pretty good. I don't get it too often though, because it seems like the easy choice. I think also around here we have like steak fingers.
I'll try those now.
Oh boy. This is fine, this is fine. Get away from me, get away from me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were going to that way.
No, it's okay, we're fine. Nothing bad happened, what do you mean? It's all good.
Piero
It's
has
safe.
casual
Whoa.
5 snacks of oat.
Oh my god. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that with a holy carb. That's a oh my god moment. Are you okay, friend?
No, I just realized.
He's like,
I'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Icon Slayer, are you okay? 5 stacks of damage up later.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Oh, oh, oh.
It's going.
Panic! Panic!
Is that a cleave?
I could still panic. Titania made us learn the hard way. Legend has it if the tank is in the pile with everyone, when she's gonna do her tank cleave, everyone will die.
Would ask this, can I get monk body teeth if it drops?
Oh yeah, if anything
Sure.
drops for that. Yeah, if anything drops for Monk, I'll pass.
I think I'm just looking for the dragoon leg.
Just don't die on me, I'm taking a bite of a chicken tender.
It's okay, they're paladin.
It's
There's
fine.
no way they can die. If they die, then
We're good,
yeah,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, paladin and warrior is like most spongiest tanks in the world.
It was like, I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing, and if you die, I'll say, I'm sorry, I was attempting to eat dinner, and that was a mistake.
I mean, I was considering making this character a tank main, or a warrior tank main, but then I was just like, you know what? I also want to play with the
Dinner is more
Warhammer
important,
shield.
Stega. But that's the problem. I'm the healer. Both are important. If everybody dies because I'm consuming a chicken tender, and I'm not actually
That's when-
healing, then something is wrong.
No, that's when we get the laugh.
It's just like, how did you all die? Butters, what were you doing? I was eating dinner. You went on without me, and I told you it was a good chicken tender.
It's okay, I enjoy
tasted
pressing
so
one
good.
button as his range.
Alright, let me stop for a moment. There we go.
Oh, look, it's Stenium.
Oh, there he goes.
There he
Also,
goes.
don't worry, Butters. I'm also eating ice cream.
Nice.
I finished my food. Game is good.
It's not a dungeon run if someone doesn't die. Stego. 1, somewhat true,
No,
but
it's
2.
true dungeon run is
Trust me, I keep trying and keep failing me. How do you think I got 5 stats?
I was suspicious.
Good, true dungeon run is the tanks not actually trying to kill players.
Is it truly a party find? I mean, is it really a party finder trial run if one of the
If someone
healers
doesn't die.
If the healer doesn't rescue off the edge?
Look, I don't use rescue, but I know what you're
I
talking
do.
about. Also, Greed now wants ice cream.
I find that there are a lot of people that forget where to go, so I must rescue.
On an honest note, this fight, or like this particular fight, is
Wait, this is a fight?
this is meant to be one of the waymark fights, or like a boss fight in between everything. That's where I'm like, I don't really like it.
Oh, I've never liked this fight.
And how long did it take them to build this?
Why is it in one direction? This
It's a
is
fine
literally
fight,
at
like-
their fight. And this is why I also hate the first encounter from... What was the dungeon?
Troya?
Yeah,
what was
Hellcourt of
that
Troya.
called? Yeah.
Hellcourt of Troya is at least a bit more interesting, but...
Yeah.
Like, I think more in my head is just, how long has this machine been up for? Like this fight, it's a fine fight, Stego. Yeah, easy to eat food and consume drinks. This is an easy way for me to have another bite of my chicken tender.
It's hard-coded too.
Oh no.
I prefer large pulls as opposed to healing the tank.
Oh, and the missiles.
I never liked these missiles. They were fun that one time I saw them, but then every time after it was like...
Oh, actually, I'm correct. This way, in the middle. Into knockback. Let's see if Holy goes off in the middle, though. It did! It's also a tank. Wait.
Huh?
Is the machine a tank?
Yeah, kinda is. Weird. If you look at it in a way, yeah. But technically, there's no way for it to move as I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay, you were referring to that. A mobile fortress. Okay, interesting. Well, we broke it.
Are these the wheels then? I'm now trying to figure out what's the wheels.
Oh wait, wasn't there treasure back there?
I think we grab it. I'll go check actually.
Okay. Or no, is it up here? I don't remember.
I'm going to check either way.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
we
if
should
anybody
open
takes
it.
a moment.
Yeah,
It's okay, it's just the hat is striking.
Wrong
It's not the right piece. I'm still passing on anything striking to make sure I don't accidentally grade it. Because I'm just grading items so I could give them to the brand company.
Yeah.
Everybody need your tracking gear?
I'm trying to get tracking gear for one, but I'm gonna do.
I know, like, this spot is so strange to fight things in, but it's not too bad. That's why I'm over here.
But isn't there more?
For this spot, I don't think so. But there is more beyond this point. If that's what you mean. Alright, let's open the box. What's inside? Hey look, top of maiming. I passed that anyway. I'll choose. I'm not leaving without you, Piero, because I know this is gonna happen. There you go. Be free. No, take that one.
Oh look at. Oh look, I have that one. I just need the pants.
Me. But I was like, I didn't want to accidentally take Piero's dragon and be like, I'm leaving. We made it. Pet Tiamat. Oh wait, Estinian's on their back. Sorry, Estinian. I gotta pet the dragon. And then go for it if you want to do the pull to the end. I've got your back. I will not be eating while healing here, because I know how this pull is. It's really dumb.
But that just makes it more exciting.
True.
Me eating food makes this run more exciting, really.
Spice, boys.
Okay. I'm in a bad spot. How many more things?
If I get hurt, that's Blue's fault.
While else fails, I'll try to find it.
I'm going into the pile. Here comes the holy. Look, I don't have energy for a size yet. I got like 3 seconds. There we go.
I don't know what these words are. I don't have a way to be.
No, there's a level 56 skill called a size. It's really good, actually. It is a skill that deals unexpected damage with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies, but it also has additional effects. It also does healing to those in the vicinity by a decent percentage. It also restores mana to the healer. Give me my mana. That's Bahamut.
It is in fact so good that at the highest hero concept, the general rule is if a size is off cooldown, click it, no matter what.
Use the skill. I mean, unless nothing's happening. Like, if your health is all good and there's no enemies.
If you can't hit the boss with it, then yeah, don't do it. Like,
that's why I kind of feel sad with Sage's Pneuma, the big beam. It literally you can never touch it unless people meet you.
Yeah. It's because there's so many other options.
Oh no, direct hits!
Almost never touching that button at all.
He is using his legs for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It only lasted 2 seconds. That's it. Oh, come on. No, you. We gotta hurry. Show Lunar Bahamut no mercy.
I am a store bought for Thames Night.
Welcome to Goodwill. Or no, what was the? I was gonna say great value. It was like, this is great value. Up. Ockmorn.
It's okay. I'm making this extremely weak.
I'm just eating more French fries, and I'm sad to say I think I'm halfway through the French fries. one-hand healing! No! Get back here! Fight me! Ow. Okay, I mean, I got what I asked for. I'll shut up now.
Oh shit, get hit.
Yeah, it's not a nice word. Is this one the edges? I think this one's the edges.
Yeah, this is edge.
Yeah, you get out of the middle. This is edges.
Oh.
Run!
Yep.
The second one is
I
usually
don't remember
the
this fight at all.
No, it's okay. I tend to forget too. This time, one time I remember, it's like, wait a minute, is this the edges? Because I always forget. What kind of mentor am I?
I really should get my mentor title on.
Oh, I've got Akmorn.
Up.
No worries, the heals are coming in. And... Well, bye, Karma! We were ditched.
Handle it.
I know we can handle it, but you left. I depended on you.
Abandoned.
I still do. I was abandoned
Unloved.
by friend. Whee! Oh, oh. Come back here. I got you.
I'm fine. I don't need a heal.
I'm gonna heal you anyway. You can't say no.
Still safe.
See? Because Bahamut's done for.
Look again,
That's
the only
it.
HP that matters is the last one. Oh, I gotta
Also,
say
I think they axed, or did they? Oh, I guess this is the 6th tender box. I didn't realize, but one of them is such a tiny little chicken tender. It's beautiful.
Yoink.
Is the tiny chicken tender is mine? I have small stomach. But GG, everybody, GG. What dropped? Necklace of casting, or no, jacket offending. Come on. Like a decent bit of stuff dropped for striking, but then it was just everything except the shirt. Does anyone want their chance in the glitter? Now's the time. This was the last dungeon of the Shadowbringers run.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody that's joined for the dungeons, for A Journey Reborn, Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, and A Realm Reborn. And I'm sorry to anyone who suffered through the Realm Reborn process. I will at least say the second playthrough is worth it. When you're able to speed through the minor stuff in the background, the dungeons are much better now.
The ARR rework made it a lot more bearable.
Yeah.
And future context makes the story of A Realm Reborn a lot better.
Yeah, that's why the New Game Plus, or A Journey Reborn, has just been so fun. I didn't even have that many issues when it came to Realm Reborn, actually. I give it a 6 out of 10, or even a little higher than that.
Yeah.
But before it was like about a 4 because of the past experience and skipping a lot. I didn't get the context for a good chunk of things.
A Realm Reborn is passable.
Yeah.
When it is unfortunate that it is a hard sell, and also because it is a Realm Reborn makes the free trial less good, because you have to just tell people like, it gets better, and it's just like, but this is really long.
Well, and I don't know if there's any players in chat or anyone that is thinking about trying Final Fantasy in the future. But if there are any, or if there is anybody that fits that description, whether you're thinking about joining one day in the future or trying the free trial, definitely if you feel like a Realm Reborn is a bit of a slug at first, just take your time. I recommend going through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward at their paces. I wouldn't skip dialogue unless you've already done the journey before, but if you want context for the story, it is worth listening to. And the dungeons have been made way better, so the experience won't be as painful as before. And they got rid of a lot of the filler context quests.
You can skip a lot. Like, if you just want to skip through, like skim through A Realm Reborn, fine, do it. It's your choice. It is a worse experience doing that though, straight up. Because then you just feel the length of it. But always give Heavensward the chance. It deserves it.
And oh yeah, Karma, I shouldn't be keeping you much longer because you gotta do the prelim stuff with Darian, don't you?
Yeah, 2 more teams to fight against.
Okay, before you go though, let me give you all the hugs. Go say hi to everybody for me. I'll probably pop in later. It
Will
also
do.
based on the stream update, they might be trying Honkai later or more DBD. Who knows? Honkai.
Okay, yeah.
But alright, everybody. I am probably gonna bounce out a call for now. Thank you so much for joining. Please take care, and let's finish this story. Let's finish Shadowbringers. Goodbye.
See you in Endwalker.
See you in Endwalker. Dude, you're so mad that you missed getting that emote for free. I'm sorry to hear, Greed. A lot of people really liked the show left and show right emotes. It's sad that those events don't tend to last long for Gold Saucer. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's not on auto, I don't think. I'll let it auto. Oh shoot. It was like, thank you, adventurers, something. I'm sorry. I was trying to push yes, but I didn't mean to push the dialogue. One day, Butters is gonna play PvP, and her teammates rush toward the crystal while Butters is trying to catch up stuff in her face at the same time. Technically, Umbra, I have done that. I think it's been during Darian's streams, actually. I just don't need to admit it out loud. Like, I'm sorry, I was eating something all the time. In this case, though, it's like, I know I haven't had dinner, so I need to mention I am eating dinner. So during this, I will be eating a chicken tender. Go and mute.
我らはウルダ派の民と長らく刃を交えてきた。にもかかわらず、この救援。観音放射、心の底より感謝いたす。人の軍勢にもあまたの犠牲が出たことであろう。我らアマルジャは武人の民。流れたる血は決して忘れない。必ずやその恩に報いよう。
We would be proud to call you our allies.
こたびの戦を踏まえるに、我が一族をさらっていったのは、お主らではなく、帝国の手勢であろう。その事実を同胞に伝えれば。我は、ここに誓おうぞ。お主らと志を共にできる者を、一人でも多く探しておくことを。
ついにアマルジャ族とも手を取り合えるかもしれないんだな。
それもそう遠くない未来にな。この朗報、急いで七も陛下に伝えよう。
Sometime earlier, inside the Paxton Tower. Ugh. still don't like the fact that the tower has flesh. Why flesh? Ugh. I don't like it. This is horrifying.
なんだよこれ。
知るか。だが自分の意志で囚われているわけではなさそうだな。
とにかくここから解放してやらないと。
Oh no. He triggered the alarm. They're already doomed.
後悔なら後にしろ。
Oh. Oh no. This is so messed up. Oh. Oh no. Lunar Ifrit. Ehrenwald. Oh boy. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Van Daniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ehrenwald's safe return. He has a shield, but it's all about the reaction timing, Piero. You may now enter the party with an NPC. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions!
Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistry.
Your grace, whatever is the matter?
As our troops withdrew from Paxland, they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other.
Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Ehrenwald's condition, your grace, the wounded scout?
Not save that it is grave. The Chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak.
The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Budus, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Yeah, I'm going. It's my plan all along. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagthan. Palgthan. Come on then. Fun fact, this was the cutscene you were watching before entering Matoya's relic. Hey. That shows about pretty much estimate time of everything, huh? Ruby, I think Ruby Road Exchange? Yes. Because if I'm wrong, I need to go to the, or if I remember, I need to go to the Alchemist Guild. It's near the Alchemist Guild, so I just need to find the crystal. I don't know how many quests are left, but I do believe there is still a while to go because there is a solo instance. And it's a relatively long solo instance. But it's a good solo instance. So I've got no complaints. It really is long. Yeah, but it's to build up a lot of the plot. And yeah, I'm correct, Alchemist Guild. Otherwise, how often does anybody find the Alchemist Guild on their own? Oh, Estinian. I see you are trying to hide. What's up, friend? I take it Alphina was fond of Ehrenwald. I know how he feels, but hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You had better have a word. Please, tell me something. Anything. Another one comes to see the lad in silver armor. Master Dalim, or Demelo, or Master Demeliot is attending to him as you speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demeliot say? Tell me his exact words. Let the Cherokins do their work, Alfie. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Ehrenwald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we could do is wait.
Foldora, 君もずっと付き添ってくれていたのだね。
手を尽くしましたが、まだ何も断言できない状態です。
一目見ることは？
今はご遠慮ください。
君がいなかったら彼はここまで戻ってこられなかったろう。だが悔しいものだな。私もそばにいられたら彼
も。おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が、いや、たとえそこの英雄がいたところで全ての命が救えるわけじゃない。
Very sad times.
理不尽に自ら剣を手にしたならなおさらだ。兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが、いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。
それでも未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。その道半ばで倒れていく者たちを必要な犠牲などと、それを当たり前のことだと割り切りたくはない。
救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと、その甘さにいつか自分も殺されるぞ。
These are similar ideals that my Warrior of Light had. All life is precious, and that she can only really do everything she could to save everyone. But she couldn't once she realized.
甘いか。
同感ではあるが、厳しさは
Also, I
俺や
accept
お
your
前の
friendship,
ような
Piero.
人間が持
All
って
the
いりゃ
hugs.
いいとも思うのさ。叶うともしれないバカみたいな理想を、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが英雄と呼ばれるんじゃないか。
皆が英雄になれるわけじゃない。このままじゃあいつらはいつか全滅するぞ。そうしたら先に死んだ奴らの思いはどこに行く？消えてなくなるだけだ。
そう簡単に消してしまうつもりはないさ。
Alfie, are you okay? I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Ahem. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. You coming, Estinian? He's gonna need you. Come on.
Nanamo Heika, お待たせしてしまい申し訳ございません。
I turn it off for 1 second, have to turn it back on the next.
よい。仲間のことは聞いておる。彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はわらわにもある。回復を祈るとともに治療へのあらゆる支援を約束しよう。それと皆がいる場で共有しておきたいことがあるのじゃ。フォルドラはウルダハまで帰還する道中、塔の内部で見たものを報告してくれておってな。
バハムートに続いてイフリートとはルナイフリートといったところか。
終末の塔が捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う装置であることは間違いないかと。そしておそらく強制召喚された万神はテロフォロイの手駒となっていることでしょう。
塔に近づくだけで精神汚染を受けるくらいだもの。内部に囚われていたアマルジャ族はいずれもゼノスたちの手先と化していたはずよ。そして万神は召喚者の願いで生まれるもの。願いが歪められれば当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
終末の塔に近づいてみて感じたんだが、規模こそ違うが潜入した程度で俺たちが見た巨大建造物とどこか似た印象を受けた。そちらにも同様の機能があるとすれば、テロフォロイに多くの帝国兵が従う事象にも説明がつく。
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、もう一つそなたたちの耳に入れねばならぬことがある。 九段のイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に各地の塔からもそうした異形の万神が現れたのじゃ。幸いルナ・バハムートほどの力はないようでな。現時点では各国のグランドカンパニーが全力で対処に当たっておる。
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace.
万事問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくまい。今は体を休めておいてくれ。それに悪い知らせばかりというわけでもないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と今回の一件を契機に協力関係を築けそうでな。そうなれば他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。エオルゼアに住まう全ての民が結束できる体制づくり、我ら名手が責任を持って推し進めよう。アマルジャ族との融和の兆し、それを作ってくれたのはソナタラとアレンバルドたちだ。この希望を全力で未来へとつなげてみせようぞ。
心から頼もしく思うわ、女王陛下。
ではわらわはここで失礼する。急ぎサカツ州を招集し国内の方策をまとめねば。
Though we have won our first battle against the Telephorori, and made significant discoveries to boot, the war had scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Ehrenwald is in good hands here. Of course, Hugh would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Cryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Cryle in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? It's time to return to the Rising Stones. It was at one of these parts that you realize that Ian hasn't had a single bit of voice dialogue since the end of Stormblood Nox? Huh. That's interesting, actually. Alright, let's get into the building, shall we? I forgot to move the headset closer back to my face. There we go. Everyone's just gonna see that pop up every cutscene now. It's like, I'm sorry.
今すぐ休んでほしいところだけど、その前に少しだけ話をさせて。アレンバルド君のおかげで塔が持つ役割は判明したわ。でも万神召喚の目的や帝都の巨大建造物との関係など全容を計り知るにはまだまだ多くの謎が残されている。だから私は死の都シャーレアンに調査協力を要請すべきだと思う。今度こそエオルゼアを救うためにも。
The petition of Sharlayan. Or the aid of Sharlayan.
確かにシャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば我らでは紐解けぬ真実を導き出せるやもしれません。しかし
ええ、植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、シャーレアンは今も変わらず国外の争いごとに不干渉の姿勢を貫いているわ。でも終末の塔と異形の万神は世界中で現れている。もはや星全体を揺るがす規模の最悪と言える。
They're not gonna pull a Yulmore,
彼ら
are
が
they?
要請に応じてくれる可能性もあると思うの。同盟軍には一足先に提案を伝えて名手からの許可も下りたわ。私自身が使者としてシャーレアンに向かうつもりよ。
バルデシオン委員会からの提言って形を取るつもりだな。
ええ、まあね。本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来活動は縮小してるから前ほどの発言力はないでしょうけど、それともう一つ本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いてハイデリンと光の加護についてある疑問が浮かんだの。ヤシトラには先に相談していたのだけど。
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど。
When was the last time Heidelin spoke to me directly?
覚えている
？Near the end of the Dragon Song War. Realistically.
あなたが魔大陸で光の加護を取り戻した時が最後。第一世界でオリジナルのアシエンと対峙した時でさえハイデリンは何も呼びかけては来なかった。
ハイデリンはこれまで超える力の覚醒を促し、時に意志を伝え光の加護を与えてきたわ。けれどこのところは音沙汰なし。ハイデリンが直接的な干渉を行っている様子がほとんど見られないのよ。
自ら加護を与えておきながら導くことをやめてしまったと。
状況だけ見ればそういうことね。クルルから相談を受けて聞いて回ったのだけれど、誰一人として最近呼びかけを受けた者はいなかったわ。
第一世界で言葉を交わした光の巫女もハイデリンなんかじゃない。
Yeah, that wasn't Heidelin, that was Minfilia. That's why I didn't bring up Shadowbringers. That's just Minfilia.
ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから、そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど、あくまで使徒たる彼女が現れてくれたのだと考えているわ。
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのは、その力の陰りを表しているのか、あるいは今のあなたに力を貸す気がないのか。
This lunatic writer near the end of the Hildebrand questline is making you wish you could use violence on NPCs. Oh my god.
研究してきたシャーレアなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。ただ今暁を離れることに心配がないわけでもないの。そこでエスティニアンさん、これから先私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイと戦うことになる。戦力は
Estinian,
いくらあって
you
も
gotta
足りな
do
い
the
状態
thing.
だわ。
You gotta be a scion.
だから以前断られたお願いではあるのだけど、暁と共に戦う道を改めて考えてみてはくれないかしら。
Will you be a scion, Estinian? Come on, you can't say no to that face.
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。正直その思想すべてにうなずけるわけでもない。だが目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず戦い続けてきた結果として、イシュガルドは救われ、アラミゴは解放された。そしてお前たちの理想に同調し懸命に立ち上がろうとする者がいたことも俺は見てきた。ところが戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも共に戦う盟友たちにも犠牲者は出ちまう。その思いを願いを全て背負い込んで進むのは困難だ。それでも進むんだろう。目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。そうだというなら、そのためにこそ力が必要だというなら、お前たちに救われた者として俺は槍を貸そう。
Happy times.
ありがとう、エスティニアン殿。
Yay, we got an Estinian.
誓うよ。何があろうとも困難に抗い、理想を求めて歩み続けると。
さて、大事な後輩も瞳に力を取り戻したことだし、これで心置きなく旅立てると言いたいところだけど、せっかくなら励ましの言葉でももらえると嬉しいわね。
シャーレアンで争いに巻き込まれることはないと思いますが、現在の情勢も不透明ですし、どうかお気をつけて。朗報をお待ちしています。
Estinian joins the party.
大役を務めるからには必ず成果を出してみせるわ。それじゃあ行ってきます。
Estinian! The Azure Dragoon. Bye, Kryle. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Wow, look at all those weapons! Seriously, just look at them all. He even denied the Nidhogg sword.
その獲物はお眼鏡にかないましたか？おやおや、お気に召しませんで？それともドラゴン族という手駒を失った愚かな私への警告でしょうか？
取り返しのつかぬ失態を演じていたなら、そのうるさい口が開かれる前にそっくびを跳ねていいよ。随分と無駄遣いをしたようだが、
We get it, Xenos, you're considering changing main class.
は生じまいな。
不要なゴミを始末しただけですよ。ティアマットが解放された以上、今後ドラゴン族を悔いのために捕獲することは難しくなりますからね。ご心配なく、種はまき終えているんです。今は育つのをじっくり待つ時ですからね。それより殿下も、あれの制御はくれぐれも頼みますよ。
抜かりない。アシエンどもの道具として生まれたこの国も少しは役に立ってくれよ。
それでこそあなたに協力する甲斐があるというもの。道具なんて使い捨て。この星を壊すために景気よく使いましょう。それにしてもあなたの手に馴染む道具もいい加減選定していただきたいものですね。
ならば次はそれを試すとしよう。
これは随分と古めかしい。しかし考えれば考えるほど私たちの望みに似合いの獲物じゃありませんか。
Out of all these weapons, which one will you choose?
Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything, but Thancred's got me dispatching troops every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Aaronbone. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Also, thank you for the hydrate and food check, Jojo. I appreciate it. Arigato. Let me hydrate. Oh, it's this quest. Hang on, let me finish this piece of toast.
I gave Cole a French fry. But here we go. Butters, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share.
Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand. Thanks in no spar to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not.
All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephori still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephori. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer hither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola led our continent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Butters? Yeah. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those of the mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? It's like, hey, where's Astinia? He just doesn't want to be part of this right now. Astinian is not here to pick up the link shell right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Actually, it should have been after the dial tone, which is just the sound of a dragon roaring. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you it? Here we go. Cutscene hours. Oh yeah, I don't know if auto isn't on. There we go, auto's on now. Yay!
皆様、こたびの会議への出席、心より感謝いたします。
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは本当だろうな。まずはそこんとこ聞かせてもらおうか。
They didn't offer them chairs, but there aren't any more chairs. There weren't any more chairs, Oshi.
もちろんそれができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の万神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。
接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法もある。
Cole, you're not getting any more French fries.
同胞ごと皆殺しにしようというのか。
さあ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルビブ殿にその気があるならとっくにやっているはず。我らは策を練るために集まったのだ。
その通り。囚われた者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。我らは困難を乗り越え、ようやく対話を始めたのだ。
そう、全ての国と種族とが手を取り合い総力を挙げねばこの危機を打破することはできぬだろう。相手は星の終末を目指すと宣言しているのだ。
天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。それら全てを相手取り本気で勝利できると。
ここに集いし、国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば必ずや。
Well said, Emmerich.
今のは
I beg your pardon?
お主らは感情が高まった時、エラから息を吐き出さぬのか。
Do not express your passion
ここに集いし者たち全てが共に戦おうというのなら、サハギンだけが臆することはない。我らもまた森を掲げて戦うと誓おう。
これまでの過根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも未来のために私は
You know, I just realized there's like a tiny Titan statue on top of his hat. It's just like a little tribal Titan statue on his hat for the kobold. That's interesting. I've never seen it before. I've just realized it now. I know for the Ixal chieftain, they're using Groot as feathers for their hat. It's all very interesting when you see the small details.
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
ありがてえ。感謝する。
Never thought we'd be here. It's nice to see.
暁の決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。ミンフィリアがここにいれば、この光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。ポークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
Hey, Alfie. You alright?
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。しかし塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて異形の蛮神が待ち受けています。だからこそまずは蛮神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだと考えます。
そうか、神おろしには祈りとエーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを解明し阻止する方法を模索しましょ
う。では目下我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ被害を最小限にとどめることじゃな。各国各種族の連携を強化し、テロフォロイの軍勢に動きがあれば互いに援軍を送り合うといったところであろうか。
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えなかった。救援により救われた身であればこそ恩衆文明、その相互防衛に加わろう。
意義のある者はいないようだな。では私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい名をつけてもらいたいのだ。
You're such a flatter.
絆を編んでくれた
Why am I in
暁の
charge?
者にね。
Huh? But seriously, why me? Well, I do have one name in mind. I haven't forgotten it since the first time it got mentioned. I'd call it the Grand Company of Eorzea.
その名は。
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きる全ての者が集うに、これ以上ふさわしい名はあるまい。
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。
国と種族の垣根を越えて東方連合とも力を合わせ終末を呼び込まんとする者に抗いましょう。
それでは宣言しよう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアの結成を。
He's gonna kill me, isn't he?
私もこの光景を見て決断ができた。
Aw, shoot.
この後王宮の外で話をさせてくれるかい？
Sure. It's such a sweet moment. He's gonna kill me. No, Alfie, no! How dare you take the name? Use it as your own. I wasn't intending it. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Elder Seedster. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. It's raining. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the console of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes, forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance. For what little it is worth, by your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of ever goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephori and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. And before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. You were wondering if my stream cut out? It turns out your phone just died and you were too busy to check. Oh no, Piero! I hope that you're charging your phone now. Welcome back. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. So, what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer would tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Grahan, I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you could talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care. However, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Yeah, it's on the charger. You pulled up the stream on your computer. Kind of annoying though, because the speakers on your laptop are right. Oh, understandable. If you have no objections, I've a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Aliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castor Orients. Let us seek them out there. It looks like there's a hunt train going through here. Do I have my raid settings blocked? If there's a raid of only one person, that's all that's blocked. If it's just one person. Otherwise, 2 or more people can come in through raids. What? But yeah, if there's... I had blocked out raids if it's only one person coming with the raid, because there was a person at one point that would use the system. They were the only one part of the raid, but they would do it specifically for the shoutouts. No one ever went with the raids on their page. They were just trying to get some followers. And some people do have that ill intent, so... I'm sorry. I wasn't intending that, Lon Lon. But no, the only reason that raids get blocked out if there's only one person is because of that one situation. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. I hope everything's going well, Lon Lon. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Butters, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the failure of the Crystal Braves, and in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as times go on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from hoary boulder to Mistress Tataru. We've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Solest, could you? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only it takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them, not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got the shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. To Gridania! The second home. Or is it third home? Aw, man. Lancer's Guild. Oh boy. Thanks to Tartaru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will sit about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead up to Little Solus and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. I'm curious. Do you have anything more to say? Leave me to attend to my reports and join the others in Little Solus. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the Sylphs can be. I thought he was gonna be like, wow, these really are harsh. Oh gosh. That's serious, huh? Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Connie Senna said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solus. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. We will do our best, Grandpa. Grandpa Cabbage Patch. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Oh? Halise, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough. But there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedster. Really? I could see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one Fortunal Levier. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be enough, or be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, wherever we write to our parents, is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once for more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedster awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Oh boy, it's time to meet the father. Oh boy. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. I gotta make a proper impression, right? It'll be fine, right, guys? Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedster and your friends are waiting within. Here we go. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunalt's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryle permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover.
カヌエ・センナ殿、こうして直々にお話しする機会をいただき感謝します。シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりましたフルシュのルベユールと申します。
はじめまして、フルシュノ様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき深く感謝申し上げます。
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。お元気そうで何よりです。
まあ、二人もよくぞ無事で。本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
お母様はお元気なの？
もちろん、毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは
我が父ルイザーが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
ええ、第7連載が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイゾア様は万神の脅威を訴え対策に奔走してくださいました。その尽力があればこそ被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。今日のグリダニアがあるのはかのお方のおかげなのです。
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行いに最後まで異を唱えていた。そしてその考えは今も変わってはいない。
地の集積者として歴史の観察者たれ。それがシャーレアンで学術を研鑽する者の理念でしたね。
理念であり信念と言い換えてもよいでしょう。カヌエ・センナ殿、私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生するいかなる紛争にも介入する意思はないと。
今世界が終末の危機にあることはご存知のはず。なぜその決断に至ったのかお聞かせ願えますか？
終末？いや、こんなものは人同士のさまつな小競り合いに過ぎない。我々シャーリアンが抗うべき終末ではないのです。
待ってください。父上、あなたは何をおっしゃっているのです？今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
アルフィノの言う通りよ。私たちは戦いの前線に立って脅威に立ち向かってきたわ。だからこそシャーレアにも無関心でいてほしくないの。掲げる理念が大事ならちゃんとそれを果たせるように今は手を取り合うべきよ。
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じてエオルゼアへの渡航を許したのだがな。
He has a very punchable face in this
学
cutscene,
び
Piero.
を得るどころか、まさか知性を失うとは。私がなぜ父の行いに異を唱え続けていたのか思い出しなさい。問題解決のために戦いを選ぶこと、それは本当に賢明な道なのか。人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を疲弊させる。勝利をつかんだとて生じた犠牲を埋めるには長い年月がかかる。
No, this is that particular scene.
長期的視野で見てなお正しいのか。真に知的なものとは争いを避ける術を知る者のことだ。お前たちが大切なものを得たというのなら、なぜそれがわからない。
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is insolence.
いくら黙っていても構わない。ただそれは正当性を証明できぬ
Thank goodness he doesn't remember me.
他者に強いようとしていたと
He
いうこと
doesn't
だ。
need to. Or if he
それ
does,
こ
he
そが
doesn't
周
care
囲を
for the
惑わ
moment.
し、いたずらに被害を広げ、シャーレアンの真に重大な使命を阻むだろう。 ルフィノ、アリゼ、今日からルベユールの名を捨てよ。
You did not just do that.
今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのならエオルゼア諸国と共に好きなだけ血を流すがいい。
You did not.
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度互いの未来のために対話を。
結構。何を言われようと我々の考えは変わりません。お互い他のことに時間を割く方が建設的でしょう。
待ってよ、お父様。
行くなアリゼ。
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telefori? And as for the rest... Oh, Rourke! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Rourke, please? Please go check him out, guys. He has an awesome being out there in the streamerscape. He does a lot of cool gameplays. He tends to play Final Fantasy 11 at times. Also plays 14. He's an awesome bean. He's an awesome lion bean. And to anybody new here by chance, hello. I'm Butter Solist. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I work on art whenever I get a chance, and I play a lot of random games at times. So if you like that kind of thing and you are looking for a chill environment to hang out in, feel free to stick around. Your company is always welcome here. And also your comfort is important too, obviously. You do play a lot of 11 lately? Nice. Rourke's a lion. I mean, he was a big old cat man. He's a big old cat man. I assume he's a lion. Not my bad if he's not. He's just a big old cat dad. Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunault who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telefori without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their consul as they are wont to do? Oh, looks like I got a phone call. Butters, has Master Fortunault arrived yet? He did, and he said no. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortunault's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telefori as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we could still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Please do. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telephoria at bay must take precedence, but with luck you'll be able to make the journey to Charlian ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart, and so, for the present, we must needs comfort the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephori. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlian intend to do if we fail? Oh. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that Scions. Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings! Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred?
These ones who went to see feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Seftiful. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightfully godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed.
West. That would be Corethus. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telephori have emerged from the eastern highlands of Corethus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cartanu Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Amric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartanu.
Oh wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling roped one. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Farewell.
Fan Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grimacing maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartanu. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. I need to go to Gridania Airport. I think this is the last quest, actually? Right? I mostly want to confirm. This is the last quest, but I know it is a long one. And I know it is a loading speed. It is? Awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Nox. I appreciate it. Very long one. Butters. I mean, Soulless. Okay, just forget it. It would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Credarnia to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me.
アレンバルド、よかった、意識が戻ったのだね。随分とあっさり来ちまったな。お前に見下ろされる日がさ。
Oh.
足が。どうも動かないらしい。これから一生な。
No, Aaronval.
おいおい、そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。お前に頼みがあるんだ。俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない、誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。だからアルフィノ、お前に俺の夢を継いでほしいんだ。そんな、私はとても英雄の器ではないよ。英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。みんなが英雄と呼ぶ我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろう。
He's right, you know.
それでもお前は間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立ってる。そして自分の思う未来のために戦っているんだろう。
Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Hmm.
お前も同じでいいんだ。これまで通り自分が信じる未来のために戦ってくれればいい。ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。かつてアバとオリが俺に夢を託してくれたみたいに。昔の私ならば迷いなくうなずき、任せてくれと言い切れたのだろうね。けれどここまで歩んできたからこそ託される夢の重みがわかるんだ。今私は迷いの渦中にいる。犠牲を生む戦いこそが正しい道なのかと問われ、私は即答できなかったんだ。そんな私が君の大切な夢を背負うことなど。わがままを言っているのは俺だし、
決めるのはアルフィノだよ。でもさ、一つだけいいか。それでもお前はここにいるじゃないか。迷っているのかもしれないが、誰かのために、未来のために前に進もうとしている。そんなお前を俺は友として誇りに思ってるぜ。俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、お前たちを必要とする人たちのところへ向かうんだ。答えはいつか聞かせてくれればいいさ。必ずまた君に会いに行く。この胸に生まれた答えを伝えに。さーて、俺の夢もここで終わりか。
お前は存外に強量な英雄像を抱いていたのだな。戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か。剣を手に切り結ぶだけが誰かのための戦いなのか。折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
フォルドラは厳しいな。まだ俺を隠居させてくれないのかよ。
隠居したいなら勝手にしろ。だがもしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
ああ、どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の形、それを探してみたい。
It's time to continue our mission. It's time for the solo instance. You can tell me later what that was all about. By judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Continu as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Continu, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view the scenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points in the event that you're defeated. You'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Here we go. AKA, if you do something else while you have this progress, you're gonna lose it. You need to do it all in the setting. It's time for PvP. We got 8 teammates. Where are the other 16?
シャーレアンへの要請が断られたことは聞いているね。帝国が何を企んでいるのか、どう対策を立てればいいか
Planning on going till the beginning of Endwalker? No, we're just finishing 5.5 grade. Endwalker will happen soon. I'll be making an announcement post on when I'll be streaming Endwalker New Game Plus.
敵は最大戦力をぶつけてきた。苦しい状況だが、今は全力を尽くすしかない。
But yeah, you guys will be kept in the loop through my social and on the community Discord. But tonight we finished Shadowbringers entirely. We finished the 5.0 series. Or the 5.x series. Sorry, that's the right term. The 5.x series. Oh, you're just not used to being on this long? That's okay, Agreed. If you need to get offline, you could do what you gotta do. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for hanging out so long. Oh, you're not used to me being on this long. Hey, longest I've gone is almost 10 hours. But yeah. No worries. Once we're done here, I'll be raiding somebody. I just haven't done a late night stream in a long time. Or at least, not consistently anymore. It's very rare to get late night streams.
俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。テロフォロイの軍勢はすでに侵入しているらしい。
私は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先するわ。できるだけ無力化するように心がけてみて。
敵の行動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢をお気をつけ。
I'm just happy that they didn't cover up Riante's face ever again. After this point, it's like, yes, keep his head showing, because otherwise they always covered it up till Shadowbringers. You can't be a hooded, mysterious figure in our group for long. Let the fight begin. Carby! Listen well, friends. The Telefori are sweeping across Cartanu. As for the Asian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from far. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telefori's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. We cannot allow ourselves to be stalled here. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. His health's back. Overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I will keep them occupied. The rest of you seek out the primals. Let us divide our forces that we may locate the primals more swiftly. Then greet Ishtola and I shall head east. I'll concentrate my efforts on the Tempered. Good luck I should have the chance to cure some of them. Then I'll go west. Butters, Alphino, with me. Let's go, Alfie. Estinian. Organization 13 creeps. Here is run weird. As the scions spread out across the field, Alisei and Graha take the fight to the Telefori. It's Alisei hours! Let's go! I don't know how to play Red Mage! Again! But let's see if I remember. There are so many of them. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first. Hold them still, Graha. I've got fire. Rain, stop misspelling words. Ah! If Graha would stop killing them so fast. The tempering has gone too far to treat them here on the battlefield. This degree of physical alteration, I fear they're beyond help. Imperials or no, I hate to see them in such pain. I must see that their suffering is not prolonged. Yeah, can Graha stop killing them so fast, please? He keeps killing them! Oh my god, it's Graha! Seems we've earned a moment's respite. And let us take this opportunity to cure the tempered. Go, Angelo, go! Graha's a beast now. Graha, please. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes, however it should be. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I could see the ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartanu. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very mist, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That's very specific. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. It's time for Lunar Odin. As Rionje. Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. Ah, shoot. Now I don't know how to play Astrologian again. Oh yeah, it's for mana. I'm good though otherwise. So second one, don't utilize yet. You need healing. Hurry, my shield only lasts so long! There. What makes this fight at least a little easier is that you can heal the confluence. Such strength. I will take all three of us. There, get over here. It's not a line AoE. What are you doing? Fair enough. That extra protection, though. Unfortunate on this occasion. Hood is preparing to strike again. Stay out of his reach, but guarding the confluence must come first. It's okay, it's all good. Odin's done. That's one. Meanwhile, Graha Tia and Alice they prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Time to be Graha. must be Ravana, a formidable opponent by all accounts, but so are we. Oh gosh, Black Mage. Why does it have to be all the classes that I don't know how to play right? So it falls for us to protect the confluence from this fiend. I mean, at least he has the good white mage skills in his arsenal too. I need to swap to ice soon if I remember right. Like moths to the flame, we have to keep them from the confluence, but there are so many. Allow me a quick casting of break should buy us time. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Break. This is bad. I need mana now. Oh no, you don't. I've already messed up a lot, so... Heal the confluence. Aw, man. That was a little close for comfort, but now's our chance. Foul combo. Come on, dude, don't fly away. Get out of here. I can't black mage for the life of me. Be gone. Please. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Astidian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. It's time to do our job. Luna Ifrit, the one Erenvald at Fort Dola encountered. Hey look, the first primal we ever fought. This one is not to be taken lightly. Be on your guard. Oh boy, not more nails. Whatever those are, they both able to smash them to pieces before it's too late. The fact that Estinian could take down a nail all on his own, really. Come on, Alfie, we gotta help him out. There we go. turn around. Perfect. Sort of. Not really. Right, I need mana in a minute. Estinian! It is Estinian, Kieran. Come on, team, we're almost done. Ah, great, more nails. More of them. Our foe seeks to destroy the confluence, and us along with it. So let's come to this. Nice job, Estinian. No, do the thing, Alfie, do the thing! As long as I draw breath, I won't give in! Or Estinian does the thing. It's time we ended this. We smacked it. We smacked it pretty dang good. Estinian! He's the Azarajagoon. He truly is. And Lunar Ifrit is down. Good callback to our first primal that we ever fought. Huh. Look, I skipped it by accident, but I don't mind in your case, sir. Huh? Oh, also Kieran, thank you so much for the self-care package. I really do appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna go make sure I do what I gotta do after stream. This is the last quest, so I think it's good to finish it off there once this quest completes. Once our story concludes.
アリゼ、精神汚染された者たちは
できうる限りは治療したわ。ポークシーを持つ術師たちも全力を尽くしてくれた。でも 全員を救うことは。
暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。観音体徳、帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還はかなわずとも、少なからぬ者たちを正気に戻すことができた。我らが同胞を救うため、そなたらが視力を尽くしてくれたことは疑う余地もない。だからどうか顔を上げてくれ。
私はまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていくから。伝えてくれてありがとう。あなたたちの言葉に私の方が救われたわ。
決して完全なる勝利ではない。それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。
To the very end.
ああ、絶対にだ。
Linkin Park starts playing, Oshi. Shadow one brings two-toned echoes tumbling through time, brings wasted and cast aside. One born, no wind inside. One brings shadow, one brings light. Future, no one survives. Ah, man. It still hits hard. The expansion still just hits as hard as it did when it came out. Ah, what a wild ride. What I've done. But before we get to the cutscenes, before we get to the last cutscenes, I want to thank each and every one of you, each and every single one of you, for being here for this journey, a journey reborn through Shadowbringers. And if you've been here way beforehand, whether it's from when the Journey Reborn series started, or you're just here for now, thank you so much for being here. This series has been insane. It's been a crazy ride, and we're finally nearing the finale of the series, where next time we continue our Journey Reborn, we're going to the end. The final days are upon us in Endwalker, and I cannot wait for that adventure once again with everybody. It'll be the last of the Journey Reborn series, and I hope Whether you guys are there or joining for the dungeons or trials, let's have an adventure. One final adventure through this Journey Reborn, this New Game Plus playthrough that has been so fun to go through. The only thing that's dragged me down with it has been how long it's been to get to this point. But it's not the story, mind you. It's been me scheduling stuff, making sure I could play through as long as I'm able to. But otherwise, I have no regrets. And to everyone who funded the Journey Reborn way back in 2022, big kudos to you, and thank you for helping this become a reality so long ago. Now with that being said, I'll give some proper outros after this, but let's get out of this cutscene. Oh boy, everyone's here. Amric, what are you doing here? Let's finish this. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Amric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew wary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telefori have been driven from Cartanu, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telefori at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only entrepreneuring individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telefori's plans. If we could discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telefori will mount an all-out invasion. Excuse me. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Sancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telefori, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Forchenald's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Butters? Might you be persuaded to join us? If it means I can have words with Fortunalt. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryle to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Have learned the emote shush. We gotta keep it hush hush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. He has chosen the scythe. Oh. Can't lie, it's a good outfit too, though.
なかなかどうしてエオルゼアの連中もやるものですね。あいにくと結節点の破壊には失敗。今後も地脈の流れはカルテノーに集まり、杭へのエーテル供給は相応のものになるでしょう。残念ですが、その分こちらの出力を上げればいいだけのこと。少しばかりあれの見る夢が深くなりますが、問題ありませんよね。
構わん。あれにとっては
Zeno's got that new drip because he swapped to aiming gear.
では、急いで調整いたしましょう。神の門はこうして完成しているのです。あとはエネルギーさえかき集めれば念願の獲物に手が届く。さあさあ、うんと働きなさい。私のために、あなたのために。そして終わりに抗おうとしている美しく抱きすべき人類の皆々様のために。
This previous outfit was better, in your opinion. I can agree. Both are good, but it sucks that the white outfit was barely used.
あまたの命も闇夜の月も食らい尽くしてお前を待とう。怒りを燃やせ、憎悪にたぎれ、その果てに。至極の一戦を果たそうぞ。
Now, Butters, it's been 9 hours. It's bedtime for us all. Nox, I know what time it is for you. You could have gone to bed a while ago. Why did you stay up? Go get some rest. The stream will be ending soon. I appreciate your concern. I realize now that the concern of friendos and chat of it's been 9 hours, Butters, this is too much. We worry about you. It's over work hours. Holy Mosslings, it's been 9 hours. Yes, it has. I think my ramblings made the stream longer. I do
どこで計測して
apologize.
も記録とは異なるエーテル波形しか出てこない。
But yeah, there will be streams sometimes by accident. It goes over 8 hours.
脈を流れるエーテルの濃度が
But
低
I
下して
don't
るんだ。
expect people to stick around that long because of how late it
とても思えないくらい
gets.
にな。
But yeah, like, I've streamed longer than an average workday. 8 hours. Oh, man. And here you are dooming yourself since you need to get up for work at 6 a.m.? Stego, go get some rest!
ドラバニアの
Go
方
get some
は
sleep if you
いかが
gotta
でし
sleep.
たか？
Like, if anybody needs to go get sleep or prepare for tomorrow, please, please do so. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long.
エーテルの減少が顕著だったよ。
And thank you for being here for the end of Shadowbringers, or Journey Reborn
エーテル
Shadowbringers.
を吸い上げてる可能性が高いってこと。これが万神召喚のからくりだったのかしら。
Really bad as long as your workday, not so long.
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。タタルに頼んでエオルゼや統合司令部に観測結果を送るんだ。
But yeah, if you guys are curious as to when a Journey Reborn Endwalker will be occurring, please keep an eye out on my social, !social, and if you're in the community Discord, you'll be able to see things there as well. Huh? Huh?
終わりの時の迫って守ってあなたの星の未来を
Oh.
Oi, 相棒。どうかしたのか?
You're the one person to ask. But it'll be alright. Sad you had to miss 2 of the 11 dungeons, but at least you made it to every trial. That is insane though, Nox. Thank you for joining for as much as you did through a Journey Reborn Shadowbringers. At solemn dawn grim purpose shines and gaze is cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what ends betides. Leave me alone, go to bed, Estinian. Oh no, I realized something. I realized something for the Endwalker playthrough. I have to get my dumb hat back. Ah. So for context, which is more of like a heads up, I guess, my character was raised in Charlian. However, she didn't have her fox ears due to magic stuff with her dad. Her dad doesn't know she has her ears back, and that she's even going to be in Charlian. So, as a defense mechanism, she has to wear a really derpy looking beret. Which looks like it shouldn't fit right. In order to keep her identity hidden. Which, in a sense, her identity is her ears. I get to wear a dumb hat only when I go to Charlian, which is gonna be utterly dumb. I don't even know if I'll be able to swap back and forth because of the New Game Plus. That's the problem. So we're just gonna avoid the NPC entirely, I think. I don't know. We'll see when that time comes. I'll think of a plan. Estinian would want you to rebel. Look, Estinian doesn't know of her situation at all. He's just like, okay, she's wearing a hat to Charlie. Like, at the time, he's like, she's wearing a hat, okay. She's just keeping her ears warm. That's all that assumption would be. Looking forward to the marathon? Heck yeah. when we begin a Journey Reborn Endwalker, I plan to stream every day for about 6 hours. No, we are not doing a full 24 hours, Stego. I don't even think we'd finish it in 24. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. However, I will be doing 6-hour-long streams every day for the marathon until we complete Endwalker. 36. But yeah, so pretty much my plan is that when we do begin we begin the Endwalker-a-thon, or Journey Reborn Endwalker, the Endwalker-thon. It's gonna be from 2 to 8 o'clock CST, so a 6-hour stream. No matter what quest we're on, we'll pause at it. And there's a high chance, depending on that we might, depending on how long it takes, it may only be a few days. However, I'd like to set goals for particular follower counts. That's what I mean by like the Endwalker-thon. So we're going to be streaming it every day. We'll have little goals, and if the goals get reached by chance, then something will happen. I still need to plan what these are. However, there is a definite one, which is when we reach 700 followers / beans in the community, I will either be doing a Manderville Journey Reborn, or we will be doing a mount farm party. We'll just be doing a crazy old mount farming party, just to help people get their stuff for content. But that could also be a separate thing on its own. We'll see. However, I would like to make it into more like, because I'm not looking to get any, like, well, you know how people do a subathon. I don't plan to do anything like that. But if you guys want to support and keep up to date with stuff, feel free to follow. It's a silly goal to see if we can hit 700 before the Endwalker stuff is concluded. But if it doesn't reach that, it's perfectly fine. I just thought it would be a silly fun thing to do for Endwalker, to make it into a marathon, where every day will be an Endwalker stream. Up for about 6 hours, until we've completed the Journey Reborn Endwalker series. Because I think that will be a fun way to end it. Just utter chaos every day of that time for 6 hours straight with community, doing the dungeons, going through the story. I'm excited but nervous at the same time. Yeah, plans for the morrow. But yeah, feel free to follow me over on my Twitter. Your support means the world to me. Whether you're just stopping by to see what's going on over there, or to support my art, or get notifications about future streams, it really does mean a lot. And my gosh, when we first started A Journey Reborn, it was October 2022. And now we're finally near the end. We're right there. We're going to be finishing it this month here in May 2023. And I don't think I'm doing anything this crazy ever again, minus if we do reach the Manderville achievement. But otherwise, it's been an honor to stream through this all over again, and to go through the story once more with all of you. Again, whether you've been here since the beginning, or you've hopped in more recently, no matter when you hopped in, thank you so much for being here. I could not be doing what I love if it wasn't for everyone's support. So seriously, with all my heart, thank you so much. And now, with that being said, I'm going to send you off to somebody who deserves the love. I do not know if they just got up for something, so I get to ramble to you guys just for a little bit longer while I prepare the raid message. So if you do have these emotes, feel free to copy paste our raid message. And if you don't have these emotes, that's 100% okay. Please, please, feel free to use whatever emotes you do have, as long as we're going on over to the channel we're going to with lots of love, and send all the love from our community. My big plan for the next stream, if I do stream before Endwalker anyway, I'm probably going to be working on commissions, since I'm going to be opening up my commissions again very soon. Actually, they're going to be up again tomorrow. So if you're looking for an art commission, keep an eye out on my Twitter. There will be about 4 slots open, since we've got 1 slot already filled from Twitch redeems. However, I'm excited to start drawing again for you guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. The raid is going over to a friend who I mentioned earlier. They are currently doing a GoFundMe as they try to fight foreclosure on their house. It's been very tough for them, and thank you for the head pats, Jojo. I really appreciate it. They've been fighting foreclosure, I believe. They have a week. They have a GoFundMe thing going on right now. If you're thinking about subscribing or supporting me in any way, please don't worry about doing that. Feel free to send the support on over to them. This is more important than supporting me, in my opinion, as this is something that is very tough to go through. And they work very hard. If there's at least anything that I can do or we can do from this community, at least if spreading the word helps, that's good as well. But they really do deserve the world. They work really hard. And their family works hard too. So, with that being said, let's get on over to our good friend in the streamerscape, Darian Hart. She works very hard, and I can't stop saying it enough. So, let's just get going. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night. If you need to sleep or get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, please do so. Please take care. I love you all, and I'll see you next stream. And thank you for joining me on this Journey Reborn Shadowbringers. Take care, and go say hi to Darian for me. Sayonara. Good night. Goodbye.